28 stab wounds! Okay. Let's go. I'm pretty sure there's another weapon in here. I'm gonna look it up. Just need to open the map for the shadow of the Erd tree. It's not. Cool. It's just the dagger in here. Huh. Okay. Let's just proceed then. Felt like just relaxing today. This week, really. My eyes hurt. I don't know if it's allergies or I've just been looking at screens for too long or not getting enough sleep. I feel like I've been getting enough sleep. Like, I've been going to sleep at 8 and then waking up at 8. So, well, I wake up at 6, but still, that's 10 hours. There's a bug dude around here. You don't need to do their stuff, but, like, it's here. And it makes it a lot easier to get the stuff. The, livers. And you should especially get the magic one, I would say. Pretty sure it's around here. Maybe it's a bit further up. Probably a bit further up. But I know it's close to the cliff. The rats I just killed. What's with all the messages here? I guess they're talking about the roots, huh? Is this the seal? No, it's just the sealed part. But I'm pretty sure the seal is pretty close by. Yeah, there it is. I know you can cheat to open those a lot easier, but I'm not going to. Not yet. I might for one of them. What is this? Oh yeah, the talisman. Right, I wanted some mesmer embers. Those would be nice to have. Also, I don't typically fight Rilana, because you can just go around like this. You know, I don't really need that one anymore. That's actually not quite as beneficial as this one would be. HP! 2,358. If your health bar isn't 2,358 at level 120, you don't get to talk to me. You're gonna eat this R2 and die. There's nothing really here. I don't think there's even any skidoo. Oh, there is an eye, though. Like around here. Can't pick it up while we're invading. It's even in my physic. Oh, deflex, cool. My weapon's not fully upgraded. It is plus 18 though, we're essentially going to reach fully upgraded now. I'd better hurry up with that. Oh good, you opened the door. Hello people. Lion's Claw. That's some HP you got there. Move over. Oh, is that it? Couldn't surround me, so you're just gonna run away now? Lion's Claw cares not. We got a silly. Play! Why are you leaving? You know what? I don't have to pursue you. Come on then. Okay, bye then. Go away. Almost. Not anymore. You think you know what you're doing, don't you? I think my deflect wore off. It's not free. Now then, host. Your turn. Bye-bye. How many runes did I get for killing that phantom? I got a lot. Yeah, my deflect wore off. $28,044, yeah. Unfortunately for them, I don't know, I was ready. I hate when things do that. I tried to do a jump attack. There's nothing over here. Just me trying to get out. Can I survive that? I feel like I can. Yeah. I'm sure they were just messing around, but I'm gonna invade you and I'm gonna fight you. That's how it is. Wow, I don't have enough. Okay. There should be an ember here. Yeah, yeah. Isn't there a grace? Like, here? Everything is catching up with me. Oh, it's over there? Or over here? There it is, okay. We don't have the thing. Lobster. I care not for your lobstery ways. Oh, there's two of them. Now I care. Oh, you killed your friend! You big meanie! You need that guy! Damn, it hurts. Ouch. Strips of white flesh I'm getting imply that none of the things here are alive. Or they're like artificial, non-blood stuff. What's this? Oh, this is what I was looking for. It jumped, so it only got hit by the running, like, towards it part. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these are no multiplayer zones, so... that means no multiplayer. No invasion, no co-op, no blue phantoms. Except on PC. I should have enough to level up. Oh yeah. Let's get 2 levels. Ooh, the shadow runes are bigger. Except the broken ones, I guess. Yeah, I think that made a noise. Okay. I was just making sure. I plugged in a headset that has a microphone on it. I want to make sure that that's not getting picked up. That's not the prioritized microphone. 375, nice. And we can go much higher than that. I don't remember where the Erd Tree's favor +2 is. I think it's in Hallig Tree. Oh, poke. Oh, the spear, okay. I forgot the spear exists. Like, it makes a lot of sense, but I just forget it's there. One jumping attack? Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess it's because we caught that guy off guard. Let's see. Once I get the axe and maybe also the hammer, we're gonna go back and get stuff to upgrade the axe and the hammer and the dagger. Maybe the Cirque. Cirque's probably the other weapon in here. I thought I'd get to block it in time. Oh, that still hit me? No time. I can't do that, apparently. Oh yeah, I think these enemies actually respond to crystal knives, or daggers, or whatever they're called. The way that golems and imps do. You know what would be interesting? During an invasion, like somebody, the host, or one of the phantoms throws crystal knives at an archer golem. Because no one's done that before, like turn it on their side. Because I have seen someone turn PvE on their side using the obvious, the bewitching branch. But no one's ever used the crystal knives to do it. So I'm a little interested in that. Even though I'm already at a massive disadvantage anyway. I just think it would be kind of cool. I can't get behind it. You know, it's just fun when people do things that other people don't really do. Like, it's there. It's an option, but it just never happens. So it'd be cool if it happened. Aw. Bit of delay. Things do a lot of damage. Hurts. Oh, you're no fun. Oh, it worked anyway. We're gonna need that Shadoo. Is this a dead end? I think it is. I think, yeah, there's a ladder. Okay. There's no boss here, so we might as well drink my physic. Oh, he's petting it. Like how they pet them. Unfortunately, this one's trying to kill me, so it has to die. And this one's trying to kill me too, because I killed the other one, probably. So it has to die. I want this item. And now this one's trying to kill me, so I have to kill it too. Please get down from there. Please stop hitting me with the lava. So that I can deflect you. Ah, I didn't know you could do that. Ah. DLC has a lot of upgrade materials. Just of all sorts. Got the Hallig tree shield. Gimme. Oh, we're gonna need that. You're fast. Goodbye, stamina. Deflecting just feels so good. I would say I wish it's a thing all the time, but, like, it really does trivialize a lot of fights. Like, imagine you go into every single invasion, and everyone is just trying to deflect you. Everything you do they try to deflect you. The same way people would, like, walk up and parry you, right? But this time there's no downside, and you can't punish it. Like, it's gonna be annoying. Couldn't get out of it. I think my deflect wore off? No, it didn't. I just did that bad then. Seems like I can't cancel much as I'd like to be able to. Lion's Claw. For this area, I believe there's stuff you have to pull up in order to get to other stuff. Which should be this one, in fact. Like, do this. Yeah? Hmm? Gimme. What's it? Ooh, the Amogugs. Well done. Well done indeed. I'm pretty sure the Cirque is here too, though. And I want it. I can't jump up from here, right? Oh, we gotta go back around. Right. Perfect. From here. Straight down? No, we want to go over there, right? One more? Oh, there is. Also, if you haven't checked in the posts or the community tab, I think it used to be called, I'm not sure anymore. Okay, I went to the place I meant to go. Okay. We have a poll going for what weapon to use next for Cross Souls. Currently, spears are winning. I agree. I think that will be fun. After spears, we will think about whether to do halberds, spears, or large spears. Or a specific spear, perhaps, like the pike, or the Dragon Slayer spear. Or the partisan. Maybe not. Maybe just in general spears to start off. Although the Dragon Slayer spear would be fun. Let me think. In the third room on a corpse. Oh, right. We didn't actually go over here yet. What's this do? Does it just raise the door behind us? It does. Huh. You know, that's a smart idea, because, like, they intend you to jump on it. What if you get on the other side? That can't be good. Practically roll catches. The lava one's the most annoying. It does that. And it leaves a lingering pile of lava. You could throw lava at me, because of course you're gonna have to pull that lever again. Yeah, they don't fit. I don't like how there's lava everywhere. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Stop. That almost comboed. Why won't your guard get broken or whatever? Stance. Posture. I've hit you with 3 lion's claws. There we go. Can't believe it's still not dead. Oh, now I can just fight this one. Yo, what's up? Hey, Ken Winter. Are just making the Smithscript build still. Whoa, I'm surprised I iframed that. I just really want the axe and the hammer, and I still don't have them. But we do have the circ, and the circ is pretty cool. Oh, and the dagger. I did want to have the dagger, but I'm not sure about it. This massive sword? Yeah, this is the Guts Ultra Great Sword, everyone calls it, because it's just called the Great Sword. It's really nice. Very easy to do anything with it. Lots of people like to use it. Including Oro, when he won that tournament. We gotta go this way. Boing, boing. There. It's just a really nice weapon, you know? We're gonna have to go to the other one. There's one more, I'm pretty sure. One more smithing script. Smithing, what are they called? Furnace. No? Oh, it's a forge, right. the ones that I want are all in the same area. Oh, I forgot there was a shield. I don't know if I want this shield because of how, really good it is. Maybe I do, though. Because I've never seen it to be that bad, but... Like, I have run into people spamming it. You can dodge it. Like, it's possible to dodge it. So, like, that makes me feel it's not too bad. It's not the bone bow. It's still really good. But I'm like, I'll go for it. You can jump in this game? Yeah, you can jump. Horse jump. Horse double jump. They showed that off in the trailer. I think. You can jump in all the Souls games, except for Demon Souls. You remember people freaking out over that trailer? Yeah. They did? I guess it makes sense. I have to heal my horse. This is the stomp, right? Oh, it's not? The stomp must be... Oh, in a chest. In a weird spot. Right, right. Don't actually need it. So we need to go... Yoink. Oh, cool, I didn't know that was there. I was just going. Also, I want this ember. And this ember. Then we'll go this way. Play Dark Souls 3 after 3 years. Your dad at it all over again. Like a brand new experience, thanks Miyazaki. I mean, it's a good thing if it's a brand new experience. Like, it's so hard to get that feeling back. Especially for me, because I play all the Souls games all the time. It is nice to pick up the old builds, though, and make them even better. Because there's been several times when I've been like, the build's as good as it's gonna get. And then I'm like, you know, I don't need this, and I can put this here, and then we can just invest heavily in Sunlight Spear and be like, now we do some one-shots. We can one-shot people. I really like that feeling. Like, coming back and being like, I can make this better. How did I do that so long ago? You should be doing it this way, and then I did it. Or, you know, your playstyle evolves, and then you have to figure everything out. Everything's different and foreign to you, and you're just like, how did I do this before? It's like, this, I can, Here's the guy I was looking for. Yay. I wonder which one that is. Looks like it was the all of them one. Ooh. The full elemental one. I think we're on the way to the thing I want. Oh no, this is below the waterfall. Isn't it? Is it? I don't even remember. I'm just going. I'll take that. I do need to progress to a certain point, but before I do that, I'd like to get a whole lot of runes so that I can buy a whole lot of Thiolier's concoctions for fun. We have a webpage inconveniently called Dark Souls 3 cheat sheet, but it's just a checklist where stuff you want is. Playing really bad, getting ambushed, dying to bosses you used to not have problems with. Guess this is what it means playing as Pyro in PvE. You just get Chaos Bed Vestiges, and then there you go. You having troubles what weapons to use? Right now you have the Pyromancy hand and the Dark Hand. I mean, the Dark Hand's good, but like I said, it's really short. Personally, at low levels, I would just get the Irithyll Straight Sword, because the Frostbite is really effective. How many decks for Astora Straight Sword? The Astora Straight Sword sucks. They nerfed that. Also, it was better raw. Like, it's still good, it's just... it's not super awesome. They nerfed it again? I mean, it's still good, but it's not super awesome. Like, you'd get just as much mileage out of it as, like, the Irithyll Straight Sword, but the Irithyll Straight Sword has Frostbite on it, which makes it automatically better. Yoink. Recommended by Raw it and use Flame Weapon on it. Well, Flame Weapon's also not that great. Like, any like spell buff at all in Dark Souls 3 is not good. Because, like... you know, I'm pretty sure this is Dark Souls 3's fault. And Dark Souls 1 and 2's faults, to be fair. Because in Dark Souls 1, buffs were just too strong. You could slap a, like, great magic weapon on a weapon, and suddenly it was, like, actually really good. Like, you did not have to upgrade your weapon, you just had to slap great magic weapon on it. And you do, like, 200 more damage. So they were like... well, in Dark Souls 2, they were like... let's just make it so you can buff anything, and then they had to make it so you couldn't they specifically made it so you couldn't buff the Moonlight Greatsword. Because it's pure magic damage, and then you slap Crystal Magic Weapon on it, and infuse it with magic, and then it's just pure 1000 magic damage, and like... yeah... and then they made it so elemental damage counter hits. There's a lot of damage. Oh, and then they added in the magic clutch ring and the fire clutch ring. Other ones. Look at this poor guy who got smashed. Any spell buff? You thought Dark Moon Blade was OP? Dark Moon Blade is actually weaker than Lightning Blade because they have the exact same damage buff. But lightning is lightning, and therefore better. Except, you know, now that I looked at it, because I was playing my lightning build, and I realized that endurance increases your lightning resistance, maybe that's not completely true. However, spell buffs, like the spell buff rings, do not buff weapon buff spells. So if you have on Morn's ring, or the ring of the sun's firstborn, that's not doing anything for your spell buff. Hey, we got all the weapons now! The buff in Dark Souls 2 looks so ugly, the weapons become colored by the weapons. I remember people saying that, yeah. No, I do agree with that. It is kinda not amazing. I do like how they did it in Dark Souls 3. For the visual effect. Okay, this is where we came from. I just went over there, but I think there's more over this way. Oh no, we tried to go that way and there wasn't. Oh! Oh, it's just the mess. The only... So, Lightning Blade can be applied to the Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe and the Astora's Greatsword. And I believe a couple of other things. Oh yeah, the Dragon... No. Drake Blood Greatsword, which is, of course, my favorite. I forgot! Ouch! Oh no! Because the Drake Blood Greatsword also has innate magic damage, which means you can use it with Dark Moonblade. Dude, the big guy fell on me and I took damage from it. That sucked. Dark Souls 2 is a game for children? Oh, because it's colored toy? Okay. You don't want to be a kid? You want to be an adult? That's no fun. You can't have fun as an adult. You gotta be a kid. Adults have to be cool. Being cool is boring. You know, go to work. Go to work, get paid. Did I just... Can I not get... Why? Why? What? I went over here because I'm like, oh, what's down here? Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. The Drake Blood, you really need to tweak the build stats levels. The Drake Blood also is the shortest greatsword, which a lot of people don't like that part of it, but I really don't care. It's got innate magic damage. It's a greatsword. It has the floppy moveset. It has innate lightning damage. You can buff it. You can infuse it with blessed, and then it's got even more lightning damage because of the faith scaling. You can infuse it with magic, or simple, and then you have FP regeneration and... Well, that one kind of sucks. That's a pretty bad idea. But you can infuse it with crystal. You could not infuse it and make it heavy like I did, and then you can buff it so that it still gets some damage. There's a lot of things you can do with it. Like, it's nice. Alright, let's get this guy stuck down here. and then go fight the other one. Hey, you. Ah! Dang! Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was done for. Oh, it attacks so fast. Oh, I don't think I did that properly. This one is unique, huh? Okay. I have time. Where's Prestige Chaos Vestiges? Prestige? Like the even stronger one? Or the prestigious Chaos Bed Vestiges? Like, how do I get it? You like the Sacred Flame Grab? You like that one? That one's in some lava. I do like it. It's fun. But it's not very good. Although it does do a decent amount of damage. Doesn't work on a lot of bosses, though. So they can all do that. It's still fast. It's the same speed. Should be. Dark Souls 3 abandoned the lighter weapons are faster. Lighter weapons being faster thing. Got the old Demon King soul for it? Yeah. For Chaos Bed Vestiges. Boing. Also, Fire Surge at maximum speed is really powerful in Dark Souls 3, because you can just always do it, and there's not a whole lot they can do about it. Because it's like really inexpensive. And at max speed, it's unreactable. Maximum speed, you know how dexterity increases your casting speed? Well, if you do that with Fire Surge, it's unreactable in Dark Souls 3. It's so much so that they had to nerf it in Elden Ring by making it so that you're committed to doing it for like a full second before you can stop. With flame fall upon them, I think it's called. No? No. Flame something. That backhand is so fast. All the enemies coming up behind me. So, cast speed in Dark Souls 3 works based off your dexterity just like it does in Elden Ring. Except, unlike in Elden Ring, it only requires, I believe, 50 dexterity for max speed. Oh, you're a puncher too, huh? And... don't do it! No! No, go away! By healing. This is annoying. not block anymore. Don't do it. I feel like I don't really have time. Is the Sage Ring on too? There's actually a Sage Ring plus 2, which will get you to maximum speed from any level of dexterity. I believe it adds 45 dexterity, and like the normal one adds 35, or it adds 40 and the normal one adds 30. I don't remember. Remember someone telling you the spellcasting speed caps at some point, so investing in dex would not be useful if you have the spellcasting speeds wrong? Yeah. Can you have your dex to 40 and stack with Sage Ring Plus? No. So if you have a lot of dexterity already, you don't need it. But I'm pretty sure that it caps at 45 or 50. Let me look it up. I know I knew it for the video, but I don't remember anymore. Okay, so it does give 30, 35, 40. It caps at 50. Okay, so I was right. There's also another trick you can do for max casting speed. With the Saint Tree Bellvine equipped, it gives you max cast speed. As long as you know you have it out. Like enemy, if you can see it in your hand, or if you have it equipped in your other slot, it gives you max cast speed. Also works with the Witch Tree Staff, but that one's heavier. Does 50? Yeah, it's 50. Max is 50. Is that alive? Okay, it's not an enemy. It's just a bunch of swords. We have all the Smithscript stuff now. Oh, there's more enemies. Okay. Okay. I think we just need to go up this ladder and pull this lever. What weapons could you use with infusions? I would say you could use whatever you feel like, but you know, a straight sword would be nice, or a two-handed scimitar, an ultra great sword just to have the hyper armor. A spear, if you're into that. I know the Saint Tree's Bident can be buffed, and it has faith scaling. Ah, there's two more over there. I'm gonna go this way first. Playing New Game Plus is balls. It really doesn't get that much harder once you're on a complete build. You have 20 dex with the Sage Ring plus 0 for cast cap? Yeah, you can do that. Like, you go to New Game Plus, your build is done, kinda just kill everything and get the stuff you want. No, don't do it! No! I didn't want to get punched. Had a very rare drop with the Corvia's Scythe? Yeah. That is a good one. Scythes are not that great, but they do actually have, like, a sweeping motion and a lot of range, innate bleed. They're okay. They're pretty good. Do I have to pull the lever again? Oh, no, I got it. Okay. Used to main the broadsword in mini builds. The broadsword doesn't have a very good R2, but if you can get it to work. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone! Oh, and Telu, right. Telu's really strong. I can't go back. That makes sense. Okay. The goal now is to fully upgrade the axe, and the hammer, and the dagger, and the shield, and the cirque. And maybe the spear. Maybe not. I want my runes. They should be like over here. No, no, this is the dead end. Further down? Oh, I can't? Oh. There's a lever somewhere. Like over here, I think. Yeah, any straight sword would be good. Oh yeah, you could just use the demon scar. Reddit poster with recommendations? Like, I really think you can just do whatever you feel like. It's gonna be Reddit, I gotta do it on my phone. Let's see. Oh, that does not. Come on. Alright, that's annoying. Want to use weapons that are new to you? I'm just gonna click on it. We will see what happens. Whenever I click on Reddit, it tries to make me a profile, and I don't like that. Let's see. Aim for 40/40 int faith. You could go to 20/20 and it still works if you want to make a lower level. But 40/40 is the optimal. Try to get at least 30 endurance. Endurance doesn't matter in Dark Souls 3, but it is nice to have if you're going to be spamming or you're going to be rushing someone down. Personally, I have like 18 to 20 because of the prisoner's chain. Infusions, this is how you will upgrade your weapons. Each gym has a different effect. You will concern yourself with 3 infusions. Raw, Dark, and Chaos. I don't think you really need Raw for this. I think you'd rather have Dark or Chaos. For early game, get a longsword or a straight sword, infuse it with Raw. Raw removes all scaling, but boosts the weapon's base damage high. Well, it boosts it a good amount, yeah. It is better to have Raw early on. Will work fine for you as long as you reinforce the weapon with shards as you progress to the next step. I mean, you could just get something that does a status effect, like I'm saying. Usually I grab the Irithel Straight Sword or the Barbed Straight Sword from Kirk, and just kill things with those. As necessary as the Pyromancers will allow you to keep minimum stats for the weapon to boost your spells and scaling for later weapons. Which you don't really need to worry about because you can respec later as many times as you want, as long as you quit out after you respec before you close the menu. Once you hit Karthus Catacombs, you'll find the Karthus Pyromancy Tomb. Yes. Take it to Cornyx. Yep. Should have rescued. Get Karthus Flame Arc. I do not recommend using Karthus Flame Arc. It's not that great. Buff your raw weapon with it and profit. It's still a good idea to do if you're going to be doing it this way, but again, I would rather use a status effect. We'll carry till on Orlando or Irithel Dungeon. Either direction will net you the Blessed Coal or Profane Coal respectively. You will have the ability to infuse Chaos or Dark both of which scale equally with Int and Faith. Typically, you want to have Dark if you're a Pyromancer, because Dark is only resisted by Faith builds, and Fire is resisted by everyone, so it's nice to have two different elements. But if you're going to be using the Fire Clutch Ring, which you shouldn't, but you could, because big damage, you know, it's like 12%, 8%, I don't know. The defense nerf is 15%, so... Only do it if you're insane. Have the ability to infuse chaos as dark, interfaith. Chaos is great for PvE and some PvP. Dark is great all around. Oh yeah, another issue with dark infusion though. The reposts don't get a massive critical multiplier for some reason, but that might not be true. It might just be that... I remember someone tested everything and they're like, Chaos doesn't get a super multiplier either. It's just fire, big damage, I don't know. Do what you feel like. You are now ready for late game weapons. The following weapons have awesome scaling with Chaos or Dark and get either AA, BB, or Crazy. Well, you see, the scaling is one thing, but the base damage is another, but nothing really has base fire or dark damage, so... Can't really calculate that. But still, something like a Ultra Great Sword is going to get hit harder than something like a Follower's Saber. So... Karthus Curved Sword, no, that got nerfed. Follower's Saber, it's long, it's good. Karthus Curved Sword, though, again, it's just long. Now, it does have innate bleed, but we're not focusing on that, so... Follower's Saber is probably a little better. Astora Greatsword, always a good choice to have the Astora Greatsword, that thing is stupid. Karthus Curved Greatsword, I'd rather have a Murakumo, but I think the Karthus Curved Greatsword is 0.5 units lighter, and requires a little bit less stat requirements. Corvian Great Scythe, again, it has innate bleed. I guess that's the idea here, is we want the bleed for PvE. Like, it's not gonna come up in PvP. Like, the Scythe, it is nice. It's a Scythe. It does Scythe things. Which means it has a lot of range, it has no poise. But it has a lot of range. Also, two weapons designed specifically for Pyromancers. The Witch's Locks, which is a whip, and therefore has no true combos. But it is true, it does have Int and Faith scaling and innate fire, you cannot buff it. I don't think it's a great idea, but it does look cool. I was tempted to use it, but I needed the poison because there was no way I was going to kill anyone without poison. Because, yeah, I mean, maybe I'm not investing properly for it, which I definitely wasn't. I had a dex build. I thought, you know what, let's use a poison weapon because this thing will do no damage anyway. The Onyx Blade, yes, this is a good choice. There is a problem. The buff that it has is dark. Or wait, no, the weapon is dark, the buff is fire, I believe. One of them was the other way. It was like, the buff was dark and the weapon was fire, or the weapon was fire and the buff was fire and the weapon was dark. But yes, it does scale. Int Faith, it's a really long greatsword, very good. It's just, if you don't mind the three-way split damage, yeah. It's cool. Rings. Stack the Great Swamp Ring, the Rich's Ring. Yep, that's 12% and 20% for a 32% damage boost. The need for the Flame Clutch. Yep, the Flame Clutch sucks comparatively, but if you want to be insane, you can do that. The Chloranthy Ring, I do not recommend it. You don't need it. If you need it, you are too aggressive, or you're using a shield. Sage Ring, big time, you don't have to do dex. Definitely a good idea to use Sage Ring if you're going to be throwing Chaos Bed Vestiges. A Priestess of Scholar Ring, if you want to get 5 soul levels, put them into Endurance or Vigor. Take Int Faith to 35, 40, yeah, 40, 35, put on the thing. I don't recommend that. Probably better to put on the Prisoner's Chain, because it's only a 3% defense loss, and it gives you +5 health, +5 vitality, and +5 endurance, I think. Prisoner's Chain is the better choice. Spells worth using for PvE, Black Fire Orb. Don't know why so many people like Black Fire Orb. I get it's dark damage, you can't resist it. Most enemies don't resist it as well, but it doesn't have any other better things to it. Like, it doesn't do more damage, it's not better, but Great Chaos Fireball, you can actually use this without any int or faith. It takes 2 slots, it has the lava pool, the magma thing that it leaves behind. It's nice, it hits hard even if you don't have investment for it, it's just fun. Okay, hold on. Chaos Firestorm is not good. Never use any of the Firestorms in Dark Souls 3. Don't use Divine Pillars of Light. Don't use Chaos Firestorm. Don't use Firestorm. All of them are bad. Don't do that. Report. Report is fun. You can report the giant snake dudes. They will still hit you, though. So watch out. And you can also report the Cathedral Knights, the Lothric Knights, and I don't know about the dragon snake dudes. I forget. I don't remember the extent you can go to. But it is fun. Warmth. Warmth is good. For fun things. It's just for fun. Like, I wouldn't say it's amazing. Why are they putting Dark Combustion? Did you really not remember the name of Black Flame? Yeah, Black Flame is good, especially if you're using the Pyromancer's Parting Flame, because then it true combos. Well, actually, it gets silly. But Black Flame's really good at breaking guards, so if someone's blocking, use Black Flame, breaks their guard. And there was an issue for a while with that. If you broke someone's guard with Black Flame, and then you immediately ran up and got the riposte, it wouldn't do damage. The riposte would not do damage. But I think they fixed that. For PvP, Black Flame Serpent, very good. If someone knows how to dodge it, not very good, but it's still good. It's not Fire Snake from Dark Souls 2, like, not to that level. But it's still really good. Black Flame. We talked about Black Flame already. Chaos Bed Vestiges. Chaos Bed Vestiges is always good. Like, if you only have Chaos Bed Vestiges and the investments and the rings, like, it does 600 damage. That's half their health. And enough to punish a heal at max speed. So, yeah, as it says here, great for punishing Estus drinkers. Yep. Fire Whip, no. Fire Whip is very bad. It's only good in Dark Souls 2. Fire Whip is not good in any of the other games. Don't use Fire Whip. Fire Surge. Fire Surge is insanely broken. You can just tap the cast button. It sends out a poof. It takes like 2 FP, 3 FP. It does 100 damage if you invest properly. Sacred Flame, if you know the tricks, I don't know about that one. But Sacred Flame can do like 800 damage if you land it. It's pretty good, but it's only going to work in PvP and on a couple of enemies. But on those couple of enemies, it's not going to do a lot of damage. Great Chaos Fireball, if you can free aim, you can make the splash on the ground, yeah. But if you're going to be using Chaos Bed Vestiges, like, Chaos Bed Vestiges has the giant fireball, the speed behind it, like, everyone's going to be ready for it, sure, but that's why you use it as a heal punish. Or you just throw it out, it's like, are you ready for real? Can you punish, like, are you ready to dodge? And then you just hit them, and they lose half their health, and then you're like, I guess you weren't ready to dodge. Also, you can throw it directly at them while they're, like, on a stairway, and then it'll splash on the stairway, and it will hit them anyway, because they're still too close to it. Because it also causes a splash on the ground, even if it doesn't, like, leave a trail like Chaos Fireball does. Still. Toxic Mist. Yes, Toxic Mist. They say poison is a joke, they're just saying that Poison Mist is bad. But Toxic Mist? Toxic lowers stamina recovery and does a lot of damage. Actually pretty good. One that's not on here I recommend using is... what's it called? The rock one. The one where you throw up a rock. Boulder Heave. Because Boulder Heave is pure physical damage. It hits twice. Like, when you first fire it out, and then when it hits the ground, it hits twice. It costs nothing. It casts really fast and has the same animation as Poison Mist, Toxic Mist, Acid Mist, but don't use Acid Mist. That doesn't work. Boulder Heave does a lot of damage for very cheap. It's pure physical, and if you use it in PvE, it will stun things very easily. And you will find your spells by rescuing Cornix and Carla, yep. Look them up on Fextra, even though I'm typing this guide. And finding your tombs in the Crucifixion Woods. Karth's Catacombs, Smoldering Lake. Pyromancy spells are way better early level than miracles or sorceries. I mean, yeah, because you automatically have 10 in Int and Faith most of the time. Or close to it, like 7 and 12? Or like 9 and 9, I think the knight has. Clerks and sorcerers are shafted until late game where you have a gradual balanced experience? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I said all my parts. There you go. Don't know what the Witch's Lock is? It's in the Duke's... not the Duke's. The Archives. The Grand Archives. It's behind an illusory... Not an illusory wall. You have to pull a lever for it. I want my runes, I think. Which... should be, like, over here. Yeah, Boulder Heave, really nice to have early on. I do really recommend going to, New Game Plus Plus for Sage Ring Plus Plus, but... I guess it's not necessary. You know, you can get by without it. For sure. But yeah, definitely don't use the firestorms. Like, you can use them for fun, but they're not gonna do a lot of damage. I killed those, okay. Where are my runes? Did I go past them? Pasta? Oh, there is a ladder here, okay. Yeah, pasta. Only used the Onyx Blade a short bit years ago, you need to look it up. Yeah, it's got like... It's just three-way split damage is all. Well, here it is. Right, I had started fighting... something over here, I think. Alright, we can just go now. Can we? Oh, I think I just went in a circle. Maybe? Which way do I go? Which way is out? Let me go. Oh wait, I think I can... Yeah, we can just go. Okay. I have everything I want. We just need to upgrade it now. Okay. I need to go to the Zamor Ruins. I think... No, we got that. We need to go to Farum Azula. That's where we need to go. But first, let's upgrade the axe so I can use it. And also take a short break, because I need to pee. Break. Whew. What are we doing? Gotta upgrade. Phone. Charge phone. There we go. I need more charging cables. I can't use the circ. Okay. Well, maybe I will fix that. Not anymore, I guess. We need the Arrow's Reach talisman. Pretty sure it's in Limgrave.
Well,
Pretty early on, too. Pretty good. Oh, and I need the two-handed sword talisman. Which we get somewhere in the DLC. We also need the Young Lion's Greaves. Young Lion's Leggings, whatever they're called. Which we get from the DLC. Let's go get the Arrow's Reach talisman first. Be like, over here. Oh! Expect that. Ooh, I got the chess piece. I expected there to be wizards here. I'm just used to the one of these locations in Caelid that has wizards. Nah, I was correct. I don't know where the two-handed sword... Oh wait, I just remembered. Oh, this, right. We need to go underneath the Elak Bridge. I believe that requires me to go from... underneath here. Get a funny thumbnail for your video. It's Broly pointing his finger at Vegeta where the Elden Ring message says pathetic sort ahead. Oh, that's pretty good. Does it have any relation to Dragon Ball? Okay, so not from there. From mushroom. Ah, this is the way underneath. I'm trying to think of more pyromancy things I could talk about. It would be fun if you had the gargoyle flame hammer, because the weapon art on that is a flamethrower. Like, you use the smash on the ground part, and then you just start blasting fire. I do like that one. Of course, there's the gargoyle flame spear. Nobody uses it anymore, but it used to be really strong because it was really long. What's over here? Oh, this is the way. Okay. Tried using Pestilent Mist against Wolnir, you messed it up one step too close. Ah. Yeah, that does suck. Pestilent Mist is fun to use against Wolnir, though. Wolnir, mid-ear. Anybody, really. Pestilent Mist is just the easy way to kill anything. Requires a lot of intelligence, though. Onyx Blade says 115 dark damage, the weapon art adds 145 fire? Okay. The more added could be good? No, split damage. The defense formula in the Souls games makes it so that split damage is really just not that great. Until you break a certain threshold of defense. Which is why split damage is not so great. There's a grace around here. There it is. I need to infuse my axe. Every time I invade someone, they always have maxed out spirit ash. At least it says they do. There's an enemy here. A ulcerated tree spirit. Here it is. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. There. Right, I took that off. We have deflect right now. The normal R1s do as much as the R2s. Ah! There's so much exploding here! There we go. Ah! Ah! Here. I didn't fully block that. Oh, it must have elemental damage. makes sense. Oop. Two-handed sword talisman should be this way. Pretty sure. Thought the waterfall was a spirit spring. Oh, it would be if we could go up. Right. Can't do it from here. One issue. If I want to get Thiolier's concoction, we can't get close to the Shadow Castle. Because that'll make it so he remembers everything and he's not gonna... His quest line, I don't know. He's gonna start going after, what's her name? Saint Trina. I like that we got conclusion on Saint Trina with the DLC. One of the cooler parts. One of the cool things. Yeah, if you want a curved sword, you should try out the Demon's Scar. Sure. Like, as a Pyromancer, the Demon's Scar is just the answer. It's got a different moveset in the offhand. It's just so good. The Demon's Scar is a, an unnerfed curved sword that does pure fire damage and allows you to cast Pyromancy. So it's got full speed, and then in the offhand you can also use it to cast Pyromancies, and it gets an R, like an L1 instead of an R1. So the L2 casts Pyromancies. So if you didn't want to use it directly, you could still use it in the offhand, so that you could also have a weapon for mix-up. Any weapon scales with the 4 stats, so you don't have to spec into one and feel bad for the other weapons. I feel like there's a part you're supposed to focus on, though. Generally, a Pyromancer should probably focus on the fire damage, right? I see. Hua? Okay. I'm gonna use Pestilent Mist because it's fun? It is fun. It's pretty good. What was I doing? I don't remember. We're trying to get the two-handed sword talisman. But oh, wait. I think if we start Thiolier's questline to the point where he gets the ability to get Thiolier's concoction, then we can kill him or have him die later. Get his bell bearing and still be able to buy it. That should work. So let's finally go over here. But also I want these mushrooms. And also I'm going to craft some furnace pots. Because I can. There's a weapon like Demon Scar and Elden Ring. The only weapon that counts as a spellcasting weapon in Elden Ring is the Carrion Sorcery Sword, which is a rapier, or a thrusting sword, that can cast sorceries. And that's it. Nothing else compares to the Demon Scar. Demon Scar is actually the first of its kind in Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne, Demon Souls. There's no alternate pyromancy flame. Except Dark Souls 2 has the dark pyromancy flame. It's really bad. Nothing else can cast pyromancy. Demon Scar is the first of its kind.
You must be the tarnished.
Ansbach!
Ansbach. But now, like you, I'm hardy, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not follow. May 6 crop they are kin. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what.
Okay.
If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what.
Okay.
Hello there. Together.
Morn.
Many things.
A lot of people don't like Morn, but I never had to fight Morn, so I don't feel that. Excuse me.
I know. Give this to
Did
Thiolier.
he say sex?
He asked me to.
No.
Fine.
I don't think he did. A lot of people are a little disappointed in Elden Ring because Elden Ring doesn't have anything that, like any infusion that allows you to scale off of both intelligence and faith. It's always one or the other. And it doesn't even have any weapons that innately have intelligence and faith. Like, it's always just one or the other. Bad. Really? Bad. Wow, this thing does not go very far. That's disappointing. A friend likes more, she finds relatable with him saying he's autistic like her, I guess. I mean, he's a bug in a suit of armor, but yeah. Be fun. No touch. So basically this is just an axe with an added projectile part to it. And it's only good at, like, mid-range. I think I'm gonna like the jumping attack a little more. Which is fine, because we got that. But it's not gonna be quite as good as the fully charged R2, but still. I'm gonna do this, but I don't really have to choose right now. Slowed me down. I think I took that off. No, I didn't. I should be able to deflect. Whatever. Spira! I wish I got that. Wish I could do that spell specifically, because that's not how my Spira works. There we go. Woo! I'd like to reiterate that I think Bellurat is my favorite location in the DLC. Sneak attack! Not sneak attack! My turn. Wow, that did nothing. Pushed R2 too early. No! No kicking! Get wrecked! This place, I always get hit while I'm climbing up this ladder. But not this time. Let's go. Not this way. One more over. This one. Why am I going through here? It's not for Thiolier. And I don't think there's anything here I really want. I guess there's some skidoo. Maybe? I don't even know if there's any skidoo. No, there should be. At least one. X! Bad bird. Bad bird. Fully charged R2. Ah. No, stop it. Stop it. I've never seen that move before. There's something in here I want. I'm gonna have to get used to doing the jumping R1 on this. Or with this. It's right here! Boink! I feel like there's some Shadoo over there. Where Quilin would invade. It just makes sense. Let me up! Let me up! No! I don't want to go back around! No! Oh, no! Let me back up! Go on the thing! There we go. You, give me that. Sweet. Completely unhelpful objects. Try it. Bonk. Oh, you missed! You suck! I think I want to deflect that one. Cool. I don't want to deflect that one. Come here. Come here. Catch. Woo! Axe. Axe. It doesn't go that far. Axe. 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 You tried. Maybe I do like this. Do it. Do it. See what happens. Yeah. There we go. There's a curse blade over here. I am not good at fighting those. I'm scared. Honk. Honk. Ouch. No, you. This works. Eat. I feel like those 5 Shadow blessings doing some real work, because normally I have a bit more difficulty with it. Yeah, we can just drop down. Oh. That one enemy is gonna be alive. Oh. That usually does damage to me. X. 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 There we go. X. 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 Oh, you cheater. You took less damage from that one. X. 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 Gimme. Forgot about this one. Oh well. X. X. I can't believe it takes 3 talismans to make the axe do as much damage as an R1. Uncharged. And only if we're close enough. Otherwise it does 200 less damage than an R1. Or 150? 150? Like, look. 900. Ow, hey. I like these guys for invasions, because they just do not care. A lot of the time. Oh, you were supposed to surprise attack me? Please get out of the floor. That's cheating. Oh, that could happen. I don't think this is a spot I need to go to. I forgot I could backstab them. Yeah, we need to go up there. I think I just dropped down to it. No, there's like... I mean, I could... No, I tried that. You have to go by the... giant spider. Scorpion. Giant spider scorpion. Take a right. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, the guy's not here. There you go. That hurt. Ooh, that was gonna hurt. Oh, I do not like that the bird is here too. And is ignoring the laws of physics. If I could do something, I would love to. Ooh. I'm dead. Yep. They just perfectly complement each other's movesets. Could have hit the bird out of the air. Selected the big guy, guard countered the bird, gotten a couple of swings in, then we've just been fighting the big guy. That's what I'm used to happening. Can we not just jump over here? I mean, this is where I need to go. Whee. Right over here. And then back over this way. While for that. Oh. Why are you buffed? What? Backstab. Ooh. Let's go to Feel the Air, give him the thing. Tell him I'm interested. Hey, Storyteller M. Welcome to the Twitch chat. We are making Smithscript build. It's doing okay.
So, oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, you two did. I'll mix up. If you find sleepers. Is that so? Then take this conch for you, for all. So,
What's there? We should be good on that now. You got it on a bleed build? Yeah, bleed is good for it. Makes a lot of sense. I want to try strength. See how that goes. Way for sure it would be useful, yeah. I'm making it dedicated to Smithscript though. So we're gonna see if I can get away with that. I think we need to go from here. Yeah. Oh wait, we can go back to Dane and beat him up. There is the Smithscript Cirque though. And that's a backhand blade, so obviously that's gonna be pretty good. Also, actually, just now that I thought of this, the shield is kind of like Hung Lao. We could do a silly with it. Might do that. Might do that. Let's just do this for now. Dog! Dog! You're messing me up, dog! Right. You meant in invasions? Yeah. I always think of invasions before anything else. I forgot I can't buff this. Whatever. Like, I can do anything in PvE. Invasions are all that matter to me. Because if not, I'd just do whatever I felt like. Beat this game at level 1. It's not gonna be any harder than beating it at level 500 for me. Input reading. Not long enough. Eater. Can't jump this. I mean, can you? Got hyper armor on that, you cheater? Oh wait, it's cause it's the second R1. You cheater, you have poise. You can't do that. Prove it, do it now. Would you like to watch my first playthrough at level 100? Where I was not wearing armor and only used spells? I feel like that's good enough. Or would you like to watch the videos of me at level 20 fighting Millennia with a +3 weapon? Now that one's not as impressive because I used the Prelate's Charge with Blood Flame Blade on a hammer? What is it? The Great Stars? Whatever it's called. But I also beat Consort Radahn at level 20 with a +3 weapon. So I feel like that's pretty good. Like, I do not really need anything. RL20 Millennia? Yeah, that was really hard. I summoned Tish, and I was trying to cheese her. But for Radahn, I just beat him up. I'm like, no, I can do this. What are we doing? I want the two-handed talisman, but how do I... Get out of here! How do I do it? Who else is... Oh, you want some too, huh? And headshot with the rocks? That's not cool. We're gonna have to go through this way. We can do Theolier's stuff now. Because if you stack the Great Swamp Ring and the Rich Ring, multiplier rounds out. I don't know. Leonard says which ring is 20%, not 25? Yeah, it's 20%. Where'd you get 25% from? It's not 25%. The Great Swamp is 12%, and the Witch Ring is 20%. Oh, well, there's your problem. You're looking at Fextra Life. Don't do that. Just ask me. Yeah, don't use Fextra. Fextra is not only bad because it's inaccurate, Fextra's bad because it actively discourages the find and use of other Wikipedias. It will get out information immediately, and... Wait, am I allowed to, like, badmouth? You know what? Yeah, I am. I said that. Screw that. Screw Fextra Life. It's actively hurting a lot of different communities by getting out information as quickly as possible and then making other people update it inaccurately. Like, there's a guy I know in Sunlight Blade's Discord who single-handedly is working on the Fextra Life stuff to update it to actually be accurate. For no, like, gain or anything. Like, no one asked them to do it. There's no reason to do it. They're just doing it. And you know what happened the first time they tried to do it? Immediately someone fixed it and made it wrong again. Because they're like, no, that's not right. And they had to, like, get in touch with the mod team. Or the mod forum moderator. Be like, hey, I'm trying to fix this. So yeah. And as you can see, it's still not completely good.
Mark my words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messiah.
Ooh, Crusade insignia. I actually have a, I guess it's a Reddit post, because it has the outline, that goes into more detail about the specific things that Fextra Life has done that has harmed communities, which are most of the things I said, but also it goes into detail saying, the Terraria one, which Terraria tested on Reddit, like the Terraria Reddit, I believe it was Terraria, they were actively downvoting people who were trying to correct the thing. They're like, oh, this is wrong. It's like, downvote, downvote, downvote. Like, on reaction, like, bots were doing that. Like, Fextra's bad. Use Game 8. That's what I use. Just type in, like, Game 8 Elden Ring, and then what you're looking for into Google. Or whatever search engine you use. Because Google's got stuff, too, but, like, so does everything else. Yeah, go to Games 8. Also, I don't think that, the fandom wiki's much better. Like, they saw what Fextra was doing, and they're like, oh, we should do that. Because, you know, that's how it works. Lothric Knight Straight Sword is still the top best weapon, only second to Lothric Ultra Greatsword. Well, the Lothric Ultra Greatsword's not amazing, because it's an Ultra Greatsword. It is still a really good weapon. The Lothric Knight Sword, though, is a really good weapon, but it's not better than the Pontiff Knight Curved Sword, the, four-pronged plow to an extent, for a different reason. There's something else. There's another, like, super meta weapon. I feel like. Dang, it turned a lot. Oh, I see. Or, you know, you could just ask me. I know where stuff is. I know the percentages on everything. And otherwise, you can just put it into Souls Planner. Souls Planner is pretty good for that. Venom's not amazing either, at least more ethically okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I think it's better than Fextra. Which is not a very high bar. Honestly, if I knew how to do it, I'd make my own website. Just detail every single thing in Elden Ring. Why not? It's just the upkeep on it would be pretty big too, wouldn't it? Cool thing about the smithing talisman is it actually boosts any throwing weapon. I believe not pots, I still need to test that, but it boosts anything that can be thrown. So that includes throwing knives. So like crystal knives. But I'd like to test it again, because I haven't tested that thoroughly. Because I don't really like throwing knives. And I'd like to know if it like what else it increases. Because it definitely doesn't work on bows or crossbows, which is fine because we already have arrows soaring sting, arrows sting, arrows reach, sharp shot. Although I gotta test if sharp shot specifically activates while you're zoomed in using a bow or crossbow or whatever. And I've tested this. You can zoom in after you shoot and get the damage boost, which is really interesting. Screw you, I'll just kill you normal. If I get too much closer, we're gonna go to phase 2 of this location. Which I think is okay, because I did Theolier's questline to the point where he should have the ability to give me Theolier's concoction from his bell bearing. And if not, well, I still have one. So fine. I'll just deal. Everyone else doesn't matter, I got the Theolier thing. Oh, the Ring Knight Straight Sword, because you can animation cancel with it, so it pairs really well with the shield. The Saint's Bident, because you can buff it and has faith scaling. You can't infuse it though, but it's also really long. However, I think it gets pike attacks, which means it like takes more stamina, something weird like that. I guess I don't need it, because it's not actually doing anything. Can I use the shield without worrying? Good. But I can't. So I'm not yet. But we might think about it. Because I kind of like it more than the knife? Maybe? I'll have to think. Because the shield, I don't gotta aim as much. Maybe. I don't know. If we kill Hippo, we obtain Skidoo Blessing. So I should kill Hippo. It always does it twice. Oh, I guess it depends. That I remember. That's okay. Oh, I waited too long. Whatever. Oh, it's transforming! Please don't! Aha! Raptor of the Mist! You scared to dodge? Don't! Raptor of the Mists. I can't see. Aha, you missed. Help! Haha, you missed. How could you miss? I was right here. I did it too early. Aha, you missed. Oh, it still hit. Never mind. Oh, I can't see. I deflected that. Get over here. Oh. Ah, can I just not? Whatever. I can't see. Raptor missed. Yes. Deflect. Can't see. Deflect. Deflect. Just try it. Yeah. See, you can do that. That was my last amount of stamina. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it immediately. Oh, can I just not? There we go. Jeez. Direct. Yay. Loads of money. Wasn't there an armor piece that increases pyromancies or dark damage in Dark Souls 3? I don't think pyromancies, but you can put on the Black Witch Domino Mask from the DLC to boost dark damage. You don't matter. Excuse me. Oh, thanks. I'm on the table. I want this. No, don't do it! Okay. Oh, go away! Go away! Stop using your twin blade! Shortcut, please. There are a good number of enemies in this area. I do like that. I like it when there's a good number of enemies here. Unfortunately, none of them were in my way. Blasphemous Blade. The easy... Aw, you got chomped. Get chomped, Blasphemous Blade user. That's what you get. Raptors is nice. I like raptors. Endure, no. Warcry, no. We're good. PvP people used Acestus with magic infusion. Yeah, the simple infusion. Simple. That's what you're looking for. Oh, I forgot I wanted to level up. That's what it is. I got all these souls. It's gonna call them souls now. I've had enough. I did not do that on purpose. Cestus Parry also got nerfed because everyone was doing it and it was, you know, really easy. And it did a lot of damage. It still does. It's still good. But now there's a downside to it. Yeah. If you think something exists and it's not being used in the current meta, it's probably been nerfed. Or if people used it a lot, like the Sellsword Twin Blades. The Sellsword Twin Blades got nerfed. It doesn't matter. They're still the strongest weapon in the game. The speedrunner tool. The, Goddard's Twin Swords. The rolling L1 got nerfed. But not the same exact animation rolling L1 that's on the Twin Spears. The Drang Twin Spears. But those spears are of different length, so it's more likely it will miss. This is not the way to the two-handed sword talisman. Need more hefty pots. Oh, no, we do have enough. There should be one just lying around over here. That's alive. Yep. It's okay, that was the grab. Difference between the hands? Want to use the regular one? The regular one is the strongest. The Pyromancer's Parting Flame adds an effect to some attacks, and also, as long as you have it out, once, I believe, 15 things die, something like that, you'll get a free Estus Flask refill. Well, it's not free. It costs FP, but it's essentially free, but you have to keep it out the entire time. But on top of that, it also allows for some added modifiers to specific pyromancies, such as Great Combustion and Black Flame will have a smaller Combustion or Black Flame attack before them. Although Black Flames, I believe, is still the small Combustion. And then Thrown Fireballs, maybe including Chaos Bed Vestiges, will now have a trail of close-range fire onto them, in addition to their normal giant fireball. I think that's it, but I'm not sure about that. I'm honestly a little surprised they didn't do anything like that for sorceries. But sorceries also have the most weapons that can cast sorceries in the game. Even if only like 2 of them are good. 2.5. Hazel Pick, Pontiff Knight Crucifix, I think it's called. Or Fire Witch Crucifix, I don't know what it's called. And some other thing. I can't jump, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Because I know the spear wasn't that great. And I don't think they added any more in the DLC, did they? The sword was pretty good, but it was just a straight sword. Didn't have a good Ash of War. Pyromancer's Parting Flame is also a lot harder to get, because it's in the, behind an illusory wall, down a platforming thing. There is a invader you have to kill. Actually, I don't think you have to kill him for the flame. But you do get floating chaos, which is actually very bad. Like, technically you can use it like Magic Glint Blade from Elden Ring, but like, not really. Not really at all. Like, you can run in behind it while it's shooting at people. But the thing is, in Dark Souls 3, most people just run in circles anyway, getting ready to do running attacks. I want this. Slam dunk! Let me in! You can jump pretty late. If you're ever fighting one of these furnaces, get out the ornamental straight swords and set up like consecutive attack on it. Oh no, I'm dead. I refuse. In the level cap, do you have to be 125, or whatever you do is lame? I think most people in Dark Souls 3 for PvP will go to level 70. 70, 90. It works exactly like Elden Ring. Because, like, my Chaos Bed Vestiges character is level 50. And I'm telling you, it does 600 damage. With just a +4 Pyromancy Flame. Because in Dark Souls 3, health is awkward. It does not go very high very quickly. And then as an invader, you naturally have 30% less health than the host does. Because the host, of course, is Embered, which gives them 30% more health. So, like, you're gonna be at a disadvantage in PvP unless you go to the arena. But if you go to the arena, then you're fighting people who are actually good at the game. And not just playing to go through the game. Like, they're gonna pressure you, or you'd expect them to be, right? Expect them to know what they're doing and have a build for the arena. And good Dark Souls 3 players, I've decided they just want to clown on people. They want it so that the opponent is obviously understanding that because they did something, it was countered immediately. Because they're just waiting for you to do something so that they can do the counter to it. That's what I call clowning on it. Like, they don't want to play the game, they just want to make sure that you know that you're not very good at it. Even if you actually are. They're like, no, I knew that you were gonna do that, so I was doing this. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna parry one-shot you. Of course I'm gonna do that. You're gonna have to attack me. Like, yeah, this is an exploit. I don't know. Like, oh, you don't know how to do the exploit? Well, that's a skill issue, and like, yeah, you're right, but like, can we just play the game? I just want to have fun here. It feels like they want to be good at the game, but I just don't like them. I just don't like them. The more I talk about it, the more nonsensical I'm gonna get. So like, I don't like Dark Souls 3, I don't like Dark Souls 3 players. It just feels like they don't want to play the game with me. You know, it feels like you're playing a card game where you just don't get to play. That's what it feels like. Tell me I can get this. Oh, good. Okay. Hey, brother, how? Fun gets in the way of winning? Yeah, right? Ever being ganked by the same trio in your first playthrough 3 years ago? Yeah. Out of my way, squirrel. I think it's a squirrel. I don't need this, but maybe I will later. Dark Souls 3 was fun for a while, but the way the meta and player base ended was very sad. Yeah. I feel like it's in an okay spot at the moment. I've only seen one person in like 3 months who played the way like they've never stopped playing. And unfortunately that was during my overloaded invasions video. And it's not in there. But I meant like while I was getting footage for it, we ran into that. Because I feel like maybe I could have done something, like a little more. I could have killed the host, you know? But that guy was crazy. Oh, there's one of these over here? I didn't know that. After nearly 9 years. That is true. Dark Souls 3's been out for a while. Although, I do not want to play on console anymore. All my builds are there still, they're just... On console, I don't think I'm gonna. Like, maybe I will? I remember we did for Dark Souls 2, but like, that's Dark Souls 2, that's why I like Dark Souls 2. Because you can just boot up Dark Souls 2, and you know what's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be crazy. Although... in the first couple of weeks that I was doing Cross Souls, we did run into a couple of people who were pretty good. But I didn't ever feel like I couldn't beat them. Like, it never felt like it was impossible. Like, it was something, like, they were just messing with me. It felt like they were actually showing me some cool stuff. Like, I could do this. Now that I know that it's a thing. Now that I know that my opponent is doing it to me, I can play around that. Like, in Dark Souls 3, it's just like, oh, my opponent is doing this one specific thing and won't do anything else. I guess I can't play now. Like, my opponent's using the best weapon in the game? Well, I guess I'd better switch to a spear. Oh, wait, I don't switch weapons. You got killed by that. Come here. Axe. So we were supposed to go this way. Oh, we still can. Oh, cool. Good to know. And then we fall down here. And then we go this way. And then there's the waterfall. And over here there's something I want. I believe it's Skidoo Blessing. Still need to make a build with one of the axes in the DLC. Like the Death Knight twin axes, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, this build is specifically for Smithscript. Also, if you're on my YouTube, we have a post going, a community poll for what weapon to use for the next Cross Souls. For this week, we're not going to do Cross Souls, but for next week. Currently, spears are winning, and I think that's cool. If people want spears, that's cool. Whatever they want, that's what I want to do. I'm like, if you want me to run in head first without any armor on with my bare hands, I will do that. for a small price, but because that one doesn't really fit into Cross Souls. But ooh, what's this? I mean, I considered it, because we are going to do fists at one point. We could do it in Dark Souls 2 using the Vanquisher's seal. That'd be funny. Really like the one the normal soldiers use. Gets the charge attack bonus. It gets the charge attack bonus? The Mesmer's Soldier Axe gets a charge attack bonus? What? Believe so? I thought it was just like super basic. I don't have one. Like, it was just a strength axe that wasn't as good as the warped axe, because the warped axe was the strength axe. It would make sense. That would give reason to use it. I would consider doing that then. Because I was gonna do for the axe Cross Souls, I was considering the warped axe, but if the Mesmer axe has something actually good about it like that, we'll check it out. We gotta bring awareness to this. Round Rock. Whenever I see Round Rock, there's this commercial jingle in my head. Like, it was called Round Rock Nissan. So it would say roundrocknissan.com, so that keeps playing in my head whenever I see a Round Rock. Like, shut up! Shut up! Make it stop! Ah! Akira! Is there a thing over here? Or did I miss it? Bell bearings are in such different locations. The spear has it too? Really? So the spear is just like the best spear now then? Or the best great spear now. X. X. Ah. X. Oh, I didn't deflect that. Not what I did though. I deflected it, but I didn't have enough stamina. Jumping heavy. I didn't deflect that properly. That headshot or something? Did that hit twice? You know, technically, you can hit twice with some jumping attacks that like fire projectiles. There we go. Gotta be at like an angle. Shadoo! Meow. Where is it? Hippo number 2, where are you? Oh hey, free stuff. A smithing stone 1 times 6. There it is. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you for don't doing it. Deflect. Ah. Bam. Time. I already input it. Boop. Boop. Deflecting hard tier is just so much fun. Because, like, guard counters are good, but you could never actually survive blocking anything. Unless you had a shield. So you'd never see two-handed weapon guard counters unless the other person was crazy. Also, I asked Tofu for 2 more emotes, because I had a stroke of genius. I was inspired. That's what it is. That's what I said. So those are going to be fun. One of them is just a heart. I finally decided on a heart emote. I was like, this is perfect. At first I thought it would be like Desert Sorcerer blows a fiery kiss, but then I was looking at other things, and I realized a better one. Like, it's not better, but like, it's an idea that no one else would have come up with. You still miss when the Smithscript weapons got insane scaling? Yes. Just like with Bleed. Not Bleed. They really should do that. Guard counters are so sick. Glad we got something that enables them to be the focus of a build. Yes, they're so good. So good. If we didn't get this, I guess I could have made like a great shield, great spear guard counter build. But even then, like, this is better. This is so much cooler. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit me. I'm so used to them just jumping out and hitting me immediately. I can't see! Oh. With flame art and those kind of scalings, we're on cloud 9 with how much damage Smithscripts did. Ooh. Yes, because you could, like, infuse it with fire and it would get intelligence and faith and all that. No, because it already has intelligence and faith scaling. Down here. I wish that we could pogo like that. That would be fun. I wish a lot of things. I can't see. Okay. Oh, there's a cannon! Normally I just like go this way and then fall down and we reach over there. Oh wait, no we don't. I think normally I just sway and fall down. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. And then we're done. Purely the axe? Because of how many years you had to deal with bad axes? Yeah. Well, to kind of make up for that, they sped axes up, like, a lot. Also, I had the idea. Kung Lao! Mortal Kombat, Kung Lao. We're the same speed. I forgot we got like a fire-breathy axe. That's cool. The shield got nerfed super heavily? Oh, that's why no one uses it anymore, huh? Okay. Well, then I will use it because I think it's interesting. And I thought that it wasn't that bad anymore. So yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I wish I could do that. I wish I had ricochet bullets. Could you imagine? Like, what's it called? Crystal... what? Barrage? But it has ricochet? Yeah. That'd be so cool! But also it would crash a lot of people's games. Probably. I don't know. One more zone. Auto zone. It didn't hit? It didn't hit me? I used Raptor of the Mists, but I didn't get hit. Really wanted the one that came out of the ground. But that definitely would have been so obnoxious in the hands of invaders. The one that came out of the ground? Oh, the projectile. Yes. We did get Spira. But Spira is really bad. Yeah, the other spell the casters use. Yeah, yeah. The outfit also would have been pretty cool. I don't need your fancy buffs. Okay, so this boss, I hate it. But you can, like, backstab it? Like, several times? Out of whatever it does, forever? Except the teleport? That spear hitbox, though. It's like any player would. Ah, it's delayed. There's no boss. Oh, there it is. You're supposed to leave! Go away! I hate this boss. Oh, it has a lingering hitbox. It's not just... I hate it. I hate this boss. This is my least favorite boss in all of Elden Ring. Undeniably. Undeniably. I'm getting hit by that, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm out of heals. Where is she? Right, this doesn't go away that easy. With the belly flop, got against a wall, and now it's doing a projectile. And then it teleports. Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I hate that boss. We have to die to get all my heals back. Like Jory's staff? Or spear? I took that off. Mm-hmm. Well, we definitely didn't get the ability to have that much tracking. That's for sure. Free aim is real fun? Is it? I don't know. I should be able to just interrupt everything now. Nope. I have to hit this. It just didn't hit. That's right, in phase 2, it also chimes. Get out of here, big boy. Nothing fancy, but it's a fun tool versus gankers. Is it really? Like, I've only heard of it being not good at aiming. I've never heard anyone say anything good about Jory's Inquisitor's staff thing. That's upsetting. That's upsetting too. I should just stop trying to jump over that. There we go. Not even the spam, it's just the other enemies in the area. Any gank boss fight, like, without fail, is not gonna be fun. Very hard. Okay. Let's get what this place has to offer and then get out. Frenzy Flame, Tombs. 2 Skidoo Blessings. And in general, unlocking location. I miss when this location was scary. Because without fail, the moment you make an enemy able to be, like, dispatched of permanently, it's not scary anymore. X! 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 I don't think you can headshot with these. Because that was a headshot. And it didn't give me the headshot animation. Oh, now you dodge it? X. He does full charge, I can't interrupt it. Because it goes farther than my attack. Oh, that's right, if the sheep look at you, they can inflict madness. Probably would have helped. Time for a lot of running. I think we can fully upgrade. The axe is the one I have my eye on. The one that I'd like to use the most.
Greetings.
Ah, we need 7s. Okay. In order to do that, we have to go to Faramazula, which requires the defeat Fire Giant. Or a glitch, but like, I can't be bothered. Would rather just defeat the Fire Giant. Which we could just do, like, right now. Squeak. Oh, you can't go that way? Okay. Nothing to spin these souls on anymore. Although I might be able to buy stuff from Theolia. I don't care. I still don't care. It doesn't work. Normally I would sneak, but I just don't care. You missed. Frenzied again. Still coming, dang. Sure. Can't grab me while I'm frenzied. Please go away now. Damn it. You were supposed to have gone away. Sneaks loudly. Stealth mechanic. I can't imagine why FromSoft thought it was a good idea to add a stealth mechanic. Stealth mechanics never work. They just make it easy to kill everything. Stealth mechanics in Armored Core was a thing? That's... yeah. I mean, that's in Armored Core 6, even. So, yeah. Aw, I did it wrong. You can't kill me, I'm too powerful! Damn it. I wasn't powerful enough. Be back in Project Phantasma? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Although, it's okay in, like, a big, fast-paced game like that, because you're supposed to do it... It's different when it's all the time. Like, if it's just part of the game, and it's always a thing, it's different from when it's, like, specifically for one mission. It's that easy. You got a Smithscript hammer. What if they're doing the same thing? Only one mission? Yeah, if it's only one mission, it's not so bad. It's still, like, annoying. You don't want to do it. But because it's just one mission, you're like, okay, let's get this over with, so I can have all the stuff. So, like, this is okay in Elden Ring. Like, this area, for stealth, that's cool. But for the entire game, it makes it so that you can just sneak past everything, and that's an option. Like, at any time. It always has been. Like, it's not new in Souls games. You can do that in all of them. It's just, it's more prevalent because they want you to do it now. So there's enemies that are just not looking at you. So you will always get the drop on them. Like before, you had to silence your footsteps. And now you don't. Now it's just all the time. One questions why we even have the ability to silence our footsteps now. I feel like I've jumped down from here and been okay before. This is where I jumped down from. Okay, I forgot which way the mausoleum was, but I remembered now. It is in fact this way. Jumped a little too much of a curve there. I just prefer when there's ambushes, huh? Rather than the one doing the ambushing. Or being the one doing the ambushing. At least for the PvE. Because, like, I need these things to help me out during invasions, and they can't. Because they just get jumped and die. They're like, oh, look at this pretty flower. Ah! I'm being backstabbed for 5,000 damage. Ah! I don't have poise on. I'm going to get hit by a fully charged R2 on wake up. Ah! Like, there's nothing they can do about it. They die. I feel like this is the way that I usually go. No, it's not. It is, but it's not. We had to get a bit closer to the ground first. I'm really tempted to use the disc. This build is specifically created to use the dagger with the great hammer in the main hand. The great hammer in the main hand and the dagger in the offhand. You can't really use the shield and the hammer. I mean, it could, but I'd have to, like, put another point into endurance, which is why we can use the shield and the axe right now, because it's not specifically for the axe and the shield. It's for all the Smithscript weapons. And so, to be fair, we wouldn't really need the shield with the hammer, so we should still be good like this. Do it. This does remind me a lot of the hand axe. The hand axe video was the first time I used axes in Elden Ring. Like, extensively, for PvP. I'm still tempted whenever I see the ghost of another player to start teabagging them and see if they respond. Like, I don't know if they can see me or not. Because, like, I can see them. Can they see me? I don't know. I do wonder what all these guys are for. The shield does look nice on the back. There's a lot of people here. No.
Come no closer.
Okay.
No closer.
Open.
I say. The madness wells.
There's nothing here that I want. I just went through that area because it was there. I know I missed out on one Shadoo blessing, but I just don't care. Okay, how do we get down to where the two-handed sword talisman is? I know there's some stuff I didn't do in the Shadow Tower. Shadow Castle, Shadow Keep. Normally there's one that goes down to the Sunflower. Now we could have gone through Morth Ruins and over to the village that has all the hefty pots. The greater potentates. Gone up to the magic place. Gotten the Rabath stuff. We can go down to the Cerulean place. That's actually what I'm trying to do, I think. This thing... No. The Elak River leads to the Cerulean coast. We're trying to go up. Over here. In order to do that, I think we have to go... around somehow. I thought it was the ruins of Unt and like go down that way and then head over this way. You know, this is the Recluse's River. Does that mean it's the Recluse from Night Rain? No, it doesn't. I think this leads to the Crimson place, like above the Cerulean coast, which I think is where I want to go. Like from here, start heading this way. Or is it from here? Oh, leads to... We were able to go that way. I don't remember how to get over there. Do we have to go across the bridge? Do I have to... Oh, that's right, it's in the Shadow Keep. I remember now. Isn't it? Like a way down from here? Wait, no, it's... It technically is in the Shadow Keep, but like it's in the back, in the courtyard. Because before you can head over to anywhere. there's like 3 different directions. One of them leads up to the back side of the Shadow Keep, which allows you to, I think, make it to Gaius. And then the other one leads down to the flower. That doesn't sound right. Then you go down this way and it starts heading towards the Bug Lady, doesn't it? The Ruins of Rao? Well, anyway, let's get into the Shadow Keep. You guys got, I think, a great sword? Yeah. I wish I could do an enhanced version of Flame Surge, Fire Surge, whatever it's called in this one. Surge 4th O Flame. So for a bit, I thought going that way was correct. You know, Mortal Kombat used to have weapons? Like in one of the Mortal Kombats? I remember at one point I was just watching all of Max's old videos. I did not do that on purpose. Not deflect that on purpose. Ooh, hit stun? You actually care about this? Cool. That's not typical. Erect. That raw meat dumpling. Had a hard time with Gaius? You're still unsure if you did it right? I mean, if you killed him, it doesn't really matter how you did it. I know that I probably am not doing it properly. Because I just brute force everything. Yoink. That's gonna grab me. Doesn't matter though. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Physical. It's interesting, you can actually get these for yourself. But I haven't tried them out yet. Really? Sure you can. There's a hefty pot and one of the eyes you use over here. I can deflect that, that's funny. stamina. Yes. I really don't need this. Like, I'm at the health threshold already. Really don't need more than that. Okay. It feels like the proper way to use this weapon is to put consecutive attack up on it. Get some hyper armor, some poise somehow. One of these is alive. Pretty sure. Like, just forego the Smithscript part. But every now and then use the Smithscript part to remind them that you in fact have a projectile. Which is exactly what I like. Exactly what I asked for when I was like, I wish I could just throw my weapon at them. I do love them. The Smithscript weapons, I do love them. They're amazing. They're everything I wanted back when like 12 years ago. When I was playing Dark Souls 1, I was like, I wish I could just throw my weapon at them. Start using a different one. Look at this, I have 12 claymores. Can I just go this way? I feel like there's stuff over here, but I don't remember what. I know there's a grace. There it is. And then you can drop down from the grace to the Castle Insis and fight the Black Knight that drops nothing. That has the tongue thing. We need to figure out how to get over there. And I'm just not remembering. What's over here? I don't remember this. What's this? It's just another way into Castle Insis. Ooh. Weird, but cool. You missed. I forgot you could do that. Haha! Ouch. Damn it, I didn't want that. Maybe I just go from here? I don't think so, though. No, there's stuff over here. I was just pretty sure it doesn't go where I want to go. It's up there. I'm pretty sure this just leads to... that catacomb. And as much as I like the layout of the catacombs in the DLCs, if people are just blowing by, like the whole thing is vertical, so it spawns you wherever it feels like. And you gotta wait for that elevator to come back up. But you can just teleport in front of them. It's just... probably not gonna catch up to them if they just rush through it. Which, to be fair, is most things. This is just a pretty basic looking axe. Mostly the shape is the cool part, or the interesting part. Luckily they did not put any of the Skidoo blessings in the catacombs. Pretty sure. Definitely would not have appreciated that. I have to kill these now. Also, I wish we got their timed detonating poison bombs. You bounced off the wall, didn't you? I thought only I would bounce off of walls. Maybe it is this way. There must be stuff I'm forgetting. I mean, clearly there's stuff I'm forgetting. Something I don't remember. That should be more obvious. For me. Also, maybe tomorrow we play a fun game, like not Souls game, not a fun game. Something I haven't played, or something. Maybe Potion Craft. I've been thinking about it. I've just also been thinking of Noita. Like, I haven't played Noita before. Go this way. The fly made. Is this the way I want to go? I'm pretty sure that just doesn't go the way I want. I think I went too far down. I know there's a spirit ash. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the way to a specific area. Yeah, this just leads over here. It's not from... I do it. How did I do it? I'm gonna just go through it in my head real quick. I remember running past the golems. Have to go underneath. What's before that? Is it just to the right? Wait. You don't usually go off topic unless something is really tragic. Your YouTube feeds are telling you that Goku went Super Saiyan 4 in Dragon Ball Daima. It is true. People have been talking about that, yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about off-topic stuff, this is chat. We don't need to talk about what I'm doing. We can just talk about whatever. What up? Yeah. Goku went Super Saiyan 4 in canon. It's pretty cool, right? A lot of people like Super Saiyan 4 anyway. I don't really care. I just think, oh, cool. The thing that people like, or it should be around here. I missed it. Is it canon though? Super not canon? It's like, apparently Dragon Ball Daima is supposed to be stuff that, oh, I forgot his name, I'm sorry. Akira Toriyama made. And, like, it brings lore on a lot of stuff. The ruins of Unt. So they made Vegeta go Super Saiyan 3, and he's like, ugh, this is a terrible idea. Which, you know, he already has said, but, like, he actually went Super Saiyan 3. Like, it drains power very quickly. And Vegeta's always been smart. He's not one to just do something for no reason like that. So he's like, well, why would I go Super Saiyan 3? I could just focus on the thing I'm already doing. Oh, cool. Didn't know that was there. Super Saiyan 4 was not Akira's idea? It was Toei? Oh, really? Well, a lot of people like Super Saiyan 4. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of like... if I think about it, I stop remembering why I like any of the Super Saiyan things, but... I just think they're neat. You know, I kind of like Kaioken. So when Super Saiyan Blue said Kaioken, I was like, oh my god, it's the thing I like. And also his hair is blue, like that's kind of silly, I think, but at the same time, like it's godly ki, and the Kamehameha is blue, and I'm like, he's all red and blue, and his suit is orange, and it matches like colors. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. And I saw Super Saiyan 4, I'm like, you know, I don't really like Pan. Super Saiyan 4, like, the voice talking is deep, the hair and the fur, I'm not sure if I'm into it, but honestly, the color is kind of nice. It's very warm, very sun, and, like, warmy. Yeah, it was just this way the whole time. You remember that Akira's idea was to put GT in between the arc of Z after Buu defeat and Oobs in the World Tournament, which is what Super did? So it's just confusing? Yeah, like, Dragon Ball Super is considered, different timeline compared to GT. Oh, we already went over here? Well, that makes me feel silly. But that's what I get when I'm not using a map. I forgot, we beelined for the Smithscript weapons. And I was like, okay, we're done here. And now I'm like, wait, I want the talisman, where is it? Forgot about that. I mean, I believe... whoever writes Soul... Bleach. Whoever writes Bleach said something like, it's funny that fans are trying to say something, whatever they're trying to say, when he's the one who gets to decide what happens. Like, it's just a fun, silly thing. Like, you know, One Piece. One Piece is just a fun, silly thing. And a lot of these people took a lot of inspiration from Akira. Akira Toriyama. Like, he was a big deal. Like, just let them have fun and be silly. It doesn't really need to make sense. It just needs to be like, yeah, Goku! Muscles! Super Saiyan! Let's go! And then Frieza shows up. You're like, you know what? I kind of want to beat up Frieza. Yeah, now you gotta watch Daima, right? Honestly, I probably should. Okay, this should bring me to the two-handed sword talisman. No, wait. We just need to get into the place. We don't need to go this way. But I'm going this way anyway because I don't know what's over here. Oh, this is the mausoleum, isn't it? Yeah. I think there's another one. But yeah, Dragon Ball's just fun, you know? Anime's just fun. Things are fun. They don't always have to make absolute sense. They just need to be believable. Like, Goku can beat the bad guys? Of course he can. And it's like, when he starts struggling, he's like, Goku, you can do it! Like, power of friendship, come on! And then Goku gets a bit of help, and then he wins. That's how it is. And that's cool. It's not like, oh, Goku's power level's way higher than this guy's. Of course he'll win. It'll be easy. Like, wait, why is he losing? That shouldn't happen. Like, he poisoned him? But... It's okay, we'll just bring him back with the Dragon Balls. What do you mean the Dragon Balls don't work anymore? It's like, oh yeah, Piccolo died. What? But... Okay, then we gotta go back to Namek. Oh, we blew that up. Oh, don't worry about it, we got Wiz. Wiz can just rewind time. But he's not supposed to! It's just silly. Akira had a lot of thought into his work. Like, yeah, it has to make sense. Just not, like, complete sense. Like, Namek blowing up for 5 minutes. It's just long enough for the fight to happen, and for you to understand that there's a time limit. It doesn't need to exactly be 5 minutes. It just needs to feel like we're under pressure. Although I will say, I do miss when Goku did Jankin Po as his fighting style. He did Kinpo, but he did Jankin Po. I liked that. Because that's rock, paper, scissors. And then Kinpo is its own, like, fighting style. I didn't make it. I forget how to do this the normal way. I remember someone pointed it out to me, and then I was like, why haven't I been doing that? And then it's just... whatever. I'm doing it this way. Can you guys stop throwing rocks at me? Why is everything aggressive? At least when the plant farmers were throwing... not throwing stuff, were trying to shear me, at least made sense because they were plants. And, like, they don't speak English or anything, have any way of communicating. Or sort of relatable in any way. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, John Kinpo. You missed. I'm not doing this very well. That's bad. That's okay. I can just do this. Please stop kicking me. Honk. Honk. There we go. It's about as much souls as I'd get from a level 150 Phantom. Or player. And now we have them all. No, I like that more. And that's it. The build is mostly done. We still have to kill Consort Radahn. Which means we have to kill Mesmer. Which means we have to kill the lady, Romina. There should be a Shadu blessing over here. This one, I think. Yeah, cool. Shadu fragment. So the normal way to go in is like around here. But I never remember where it is. There's just like a very clear hole in the wall that's covered by maybe some bushes. There it is. And I'm like, I gotta parkour over the rooftop, but no, it's just right there. Excuse me. Found videos about the making of Souls games. Wish you had more time to play Dark Souls 3 too, but it's 2 AM, you should use your time sparingly. Yeah. No, if it's like 2 AM, go to bed. I can barely stay up till 11 now. Well, that's not really a lie. It still takes me like an hour to fall asleep, so... Yeah, thanks for being around, though. Now that I have everything I need, except for the upgrade materials, also I forgot this Grace was here. Let's get the stuff that's over here. You're welcome, dude. I do love imparting knowledge so that people can make their builds work. I need to make a video about, like, making your builds work. Usually I think it's pretty simple, but... like, part of the issue is that I don't want to tell people exactly how to make their build. But that's kind of what ends up happening when you tell people how to make their build work. Like... there's some general rules, and then there's, like, some specific things you can do. And if I tell you you have to do it this way, that's just wrong. Oh, there should be another Grace around here. Wear the funny hat. Required. You must wear the Ruins helmet. You have to. The build won't work if you don't wear the Ruins helmet. I know a lot of people don't like the Ruins helmet, but you need to wear it or the build won't work. Don't forget to whip yourself with the Rose of Ariandel. You need to do it to get the 20% faith damage bonus. You have to. Whip yourself now. Flail. Get the flail on your back. Don't even upgrade it. You do have to do that, though. You didn't see me. Larval tier. Oh, I just realized. I have to go to New Game Plus so I can get 2 gestures I missed, so... That's gonna be annoying. There should be a fetid pot. Fetid hefty pot recipe around here. This is it. I missed it because I bumped something. Yoing. Sheesh. And a big pile of sheesh. Phew. We could start invading again, but I really don't want to until I fully upgraded my weapon. I feel like it's just such a massive detriment that I only have a plus 20 weapon right now at level 117. And I'd much rather prefer not to do that. Wing. Now we can kill Mesmer if I feel like it. Why not? Why shouldn't I? After all, what is he going to do about it? Stop me from killing him? He can't do that. I'm trying to kill him. He can't stop me when I'm currently killing him. We do have to do Ansbach's quest line while I'm here, though. Man, one-shotting these enemies feels weird. Gonna wiggle and nibble. The wiggle. He's got those snakes. Ooh, free fire coil? I'll take that. Ansbach. He shouldn't be here yet. Oh, never mind. Here he is. Hi, Ansbach.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
Righteous? Gnarly,
There was one
dude.
thought that
Righteous,
knocked the
totally.
thoughts
No.
on my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
Okay. Stay there, then. Ooh. Using the Eclipse Great Shield, I like it. Nobody uses that. I like that shield. I challenge you. Challenge you. Oh, you have hyper armor. I hate how they do that. They hit you with the ultimatum. Oh my god, you delayed that so perfectly. That's very upsetting. The thing that sucks the most is how much poise they have, but they're so useful in invasions until someone pulls out the Colossal Sword. The problem is almost all of them have their backs turned. So many of them are just not watching. And they just run up and kill them. If you hit these enemies out of the air like that, they'll do damage to you because of the falling on your head thing. It's annoying. Oh, you're still here? The dual knife Fire Knights are the most annoying. Because they do setups like this one was doing. Because, like, either you dodge the one attack or you just get hit. Honk. There we go. But see, if you hit them really hard, because they also have the thing where if you hit them enough, they'll get into a repostable state, then they just die. Just die, like everything else. Oh, that's actually kind of fast. They just axe, 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 axe. Oh, look at my axe. Oh. Spin to win. Right. Fire Knight Helm, the most broken thing in the game. For the stupid piece, the stupid helmet piece that is now meta. Because it's the only thing that gives you health without levels. I don't know why they gave so many things that gave us levels in Dark Souls, in Elden Ring. I don't want this, do I? I don't care. Does Ambush Shard really take 23 intelligence? I think it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, well, that sucks. Because that's the one that I want. Huh. Honk. Boop. Honk. Tui! And the thing that I want is right over here. But first, let's kill these. You wish this would do damage over a distance. It's not this. But I believe it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Give me. Cease. I want this. I want this. Get the stairs out of my way. I want this? This is with the Arrow's Reach talisman. Throwing axe. Throwing axe. Don't you look at me! I'm a hawk. You know, in Fire Emblem, the hand axe is actually a projectile weapon. It's a weapon that can be thrown. But it only exists in one of the Fire Emblems that I remember. So they only care if it's fully charged. That's annoying too. Right. I'm gonna use this. Because I don't have any other use for it anywhere.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, Freya.
Picture T level letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
I haven't had Freya here in a while. Don't really know why. I mean, I don't know how I kept that from happening. You know, it would be nice if my flask was fully upgraded, right? I should probably care about that. Oh. Let's do better then. Of course you did. Jumping heavy still seems to break their posture. If I could just do a jump attack. Stop it. I couldn't dodge, I had no stamina. Spear dash. Oh, this is the correct way. Smack. Right, it doesn't throw. I have to jump. We should go back down to Ansbach after I go this way. That. Break everything. Come on. Catch. Oh, that's right. It's over here. Catch. You get a lot of runes in the DLC. Dang. Can I aggro this guy from here?
Now, Freya.
Probably not.
Don't let it run.
Not like that, anyway.
Take it slow. Take it slow. Lord. I couldn't make sense of this jumble.
I do want the shield. This guy is so helpful because he heals. But I also need the staff. No, you! I don't think my... My physic is not active. Nope. I'm gonna say Rune Arc. I'm like, no, that's not right. Well, that doesn't happen very often. If I could dodge, that would be great. Unfortunately, I used all of my stamina doing a backstab that didn't work. Don't do anything else, so... Stop. So much stamina just to do one attack. Oh, I'm dead. Wants me to be. These guys can actually, like, front or backstab you using their fire spear attack. Not front stab you, I don't think. I don't know if it's a grab. I forgot. There we go. Skidoo. I still miss when I fought Mesmer with +0 Skidoo. That was fun. Mesmer's just a good fight, man. Underestimating the length of... I'm overestimated the length of the weapon. Wait. Why? Why didn't it kill the other one? You lured him into a corner and wild striked him dead with Iron Jar? Right, yeah.
After Lord Moke's, it appears has been taken. Surely you, after fate, I'd do anything to make amends. What could they possibly have in mind? The implications are rather unnerving.
Here you go.
Well, what's this?
Well, what's this? Well, what is it?
Yes. Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Yep.
Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Ansbach agrees that people are creatures. Mesmer gets 10 attacks to your 1, you're taking your turn too? Yeah. That's fair. I like the dance. The dance is fun. I'm gonna Lion's Claw. I don't feel like it. Catch. Catch. Oh. He flagged. Ouch. You missed. Oh. Burrito. Wow. Spears. Doesn't do this very often. Oh. That doesn't help. Bonk. Oop. I was busy! No thanks. Little steak. Deflect! Deflect! Oh, never mind. Hate that attack. Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine
Dark Souls 2
oblivion,
hitbox.
as shall I.
I feel like I rolled that properly, but I guess I did not. It's fair because he clipped my shoelace? I don't care. That was unfair? I was having fun. I was not respecting anything, I'm just deflecting.
Those stripped of the
See?
grace of gold shall all meet death.
I
in
didn't
the
learn anything
embrace
from that
of
fight.
Messmer's flame.
I'm taking a lot of damage. Not deflecting very well. Okay, that I don't agree with. Now let me get my heal. You're no fun.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No one gets to be sarcastic on the internet. If you're talking to me, you're not being sarcastic. That's how it works. I gotta deflect his stuff like super early. buddy. Miss. Forgot about this. I forgot about that attack. I remember hating it. I wanted to do that. Oh, he's too far away. Does that. This one's okay. I'm just not ready for that for some reason. Yeah. Silly. Ah, no. Holy charged R2. I messed that up. Uppercut, big slam, heel in your face, deflect, roll, deflect, roll, punish. Attack snake! Deflect snake! Oh, do not deflect snake. Got it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. It's so hard to deal with. This one's okay. Oh, it's faster now? Of course it is. Wow. I'm just not ready, man. Not this time. Oh, come on!
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I wasn't ready for that one. Yeah. It's just because the axe doesn't have, like, a good R2. Because the R2 is supposed to be the projectile. So I can't hit him with something that would actually do significant poise damage. Except for the guard counter. That attack so much because I can't dodge it. most people probably wouldn't try blocking with an axe. He did the thing where because he's facing away from me, the animation looked like it was faster, slower. Still not posture broken. Too bad. Be posture broken. Damn you. He just won't do it. It's not the uppercut, it's the big poke. I can't roll backwards from that, I have to roll into it. He did all the things I didn't want him to do, because I was getting greedy for the posture break. I hit you with 2 lion's claws and 2 deflex, you should be posture broken. The stab, I cannot see through these fire effects. I remember one thing I didn't like about Mesmer. He's spinning! He constantly is pulling the camera around, I hate it. Really? There we go. I don't know how to dodge. When you're that close to me doing that attack, I hate it. I already don't like that attack. The big poke. That attack. It's just that one. Catch. Woo! Some pretty good damage there. It's just that one. Oops. Not this time. We are too close to a wall. Eh? Haven't done that in a while. Eh. Oh, come on. Screw you, I'm deflecting it. Damn it. That's very upsetting.
Close the door because sister's getting too excited and it's messing up my timing. I love how the snake is just holding a fireball. Okay, so we're just snake time now. We don't need to do normal moves, we're a snake. We don't need to do normal moves, we just do snake moves. Oh. It keeps going. I didn't get my guard canceled. I love how that works. I was out of stamina.
Embrace
I guess?
thine oblivion, as shall I.
Simply win, because I've memorized everything. But I do not like that attack still. Still no. There we go. Man, he has a lot of posture. I'm just so tired. I'm not focused. Ooh. Yeah. Far enough away from that this time. Your R1s are better. Not this time. Tell when that's gonna hit me. See, the snake has its own hitbox, so sometimes you'll hit the snake and Mesmer. So he takes double damage.
Like right there. Bye-bye.
Blood. America. A curse upon thee.
Okay, bye. We need to do Thiolier's questline. He's still okay, right? I don't think Leda ever goes after him. Does she? Yeah, he's still here. Okay. Let's leave him alone. Go down this way. How do I do it again? I think it's from here. Do we have any plus 7s? We probably don't. We have 1. Way more than that. We need 6? I should just go kill the fire giant. Get into From Azula and then continue from where we left off here. Pretty sure there's some skidoo over this way. No? Some round rocks. Take those. I think it was over there. Lobster? My eyes feel like they can't focus. Like there's a delay to everything. Drink. Oh, can you just go this way? Cool. Time to kill another furnace. The giant sheep are so fun. Right. I forgot they did this. I should not have gone through the fire there. Sorry. Fighting the furnaces reminds me of this YouTube channel I used to watch. Was Bjorn the Bear? They did a AI fight, like NPCs controlled by the computer fight. I always wish I could do that. Get the NPCs to fight each other. I just like the idea of having the player NPCs fighting. Just, if I could customize characters and then have them fight each other, I always felt like that would have been fun. You know, like give them specific loadouts. I have a feeling some of them would work better than others. Because, like, a lot of the time, they'll just switch to their offhand whenever they feel like it. Or they just will not use specific weapons. Or they'll try to hit someone with the melee of their staff. You know, they'll do something they really shouldn't do. It's just not a good idea. Oh, give me a second. Let's see. Okay. Cerulean City. I just want to do Theolier's quest line. But there's some skidoo over here. I wonder what kind of build this is going to be at the end. I feel like I could use this as like a physical strength build, but if I can get away with it being like a spellcaster build, or maybe, I don't know, a combined faith int build, or maybe I will just have to switch it to be an arcane build, and it's just gonna have to deal with it. Because then I can proc bleed. I can't buff these. Is the hole in the wall on the other side of this? Over here? Oh, it is? Okay. There's some skidoo over here that I... Oh, you wake up at 8, 6, stay up till 8, you're gonna be tired. Worms are so cool. Someone needs to make like an OMG face of this, where they blow up. Make Oro do that. Oro needs more animated emotes. Tell him to do this. Although I already told him red crystal lizard that blows up, so... I feel like this is the wrong way. What's this? Oh, cool. It's useless! I forgot this weapon existed! If I'm being honest. I feel like the Spirit Halberd's not bad. Because it's got spinning slash, but with a projectile. Like a somewhat homing projectile that kind of isn't all that great. But it true combos, and so you get like a smack smack and then it slowly flies into you and you die. You're like, no! I'm starting to feel like I have a small issue with playing longer games now. Because, like, they'll stop me from playing Elden Ring. And if I don't play them on stream, then I'm missing out on content. Like, I won't be able to watch myself do it later when I'm more intelligent. Or I'm more aware of what I'm supposed to be doing. I like how the bosses that you can miss out on, like the optional bosses in the DLC, are technically beings that could be comparable to Consort Radahn. Like Bale fights with Placidusax. So, of course, he's gonna be kinda tough. Got it. And then the other one is Metyr. I like how these hefty pots have this cloth over them. And Metyr is like a direct descendant and connection towards the Golden Order's Elden beast. Creator of all the 2 fingers. And all the hands in general. And even summon them during the fight. I missed it. Oh, I remember. I was trying to get this cookbook over here. And then we jumped down. There's no grace here, right? Like, before we jumped down? Okay, I forgot where the cookbook is. I'm pretty sure it's around some gravestones. Is Oro streaming today? Doesn't look like he is yet. Pretty sure there's a cookbook around here. And I specifically remember it being like on the edge to the top left by those birds. Like over here. Oh yeah. Cool. I just thought it was by some gravestones. I was not checking. That's not it. No gravestone there. Lots of running.
We are under attack.
Hollow Doob with the 3-person raid. Hey! Welcome to the Twitch chat. We're just going through Elden Ring, making a Smithscript build. I'm crazy. We don't even have a fully upgraded weapon yet. I'm just like, I want to go through right now and get this over with. Don't have a fully upgraded anything. We're just going. The Smithscript Hammer 2? Yes. I have gotten all of the Smithscript weapon. Okay. And I built the stats so that I could use the Smithscript hammer and still medium roll. Should be fine. Let's go. But then I had the idea, like, the hat reminded me of, like, how you throw this disc, right? So you can be Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat. So I have to mess with the build a little bit to allow for that, but yeah. I just thought, oh yeah, Kung Lao throws his hat, that would be cool. Probably not gonna do it all the time, but part of it. Also, I need Radon's pants, so we're working our way over there to get into his pants. But also, I want to have Thiolier, his concoctions available, so I need to make sure he gets over there too. Shield is busted. Busty's in. I heard that they nerfed it. And like, I haven't seen anyone using it anymore. I feel like it's okay. Like, it'd be okay for me to use it. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. And then we run past this guy, and he falls right off the ledge. There he goes. Okay, just gotta kill this boss, go back to Thiolier. I'll probably wear some different leg. I don't really like any of the others I have. Going. Goodbye, Axe. And it didn't come back. Yeah, it did. Catch!
There, seat list.
Ah, the scoop! I think I can deflect there. That's right, that's the slam. The double slam, I forgot. Okay. Scoop. Scoop again. No, it doesn't work that way. Slam. Scoop. Counter. There we go. Scoop. Scoop. Big scoop. 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 X. Like the horse. Nope, messed it up. Like the horse. Over here. Bunch of nothing. Like that. Oh, phase 2. Okay. Should have done that. That's when you do it. Okay, okay. Yeah, deflecting hard tier is really fun. Makes a lot of things just so much more interesting. fall up there? Honk. Ooh, lucky. Oh no! Oh. Goodbye. And now we have to die. Over and over and over. And then maybe one more time for good measure. Boink. Yoink. Luck. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I can't take that one? Can't take that one. Yoink. Oh. This is mine. Smear it all over my helmet. Dark Souls 2 reference? Oh yeah, I did do that. I don't listen to the things that I say. So if you just respond to something that I say, I'm gonna be like, who are you talking to?
Now that's
funny.
just embarrassing.
Okay. Those are working, right? You check if that's working. Yeah, that's working. Takes 3 to do the initial one. I didn't pick up my runes. Those are my runes. I'm not letting you take them from me. That's almost 1,000,000 runes right there. I'd like to keep them. I could buy like 15 Thiolier's concoctions with that. Oh, I don't get to get it. Alright, fine. Fine, you can have them. I don't need them anyway. Fine, keep my runes. I'll get them back. Are they actually gone? Yeah, they're actually gone. Okay. Okay. I'll get some more. It was only 744,000. And we missed the cutscene and probably have to do it again anyway. Like, for gambling, I didn't gamble, I just forgot. I was just sleepy.
Mikilla, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay. Let's do it one more time for good measure. I don't need that. Imagine you could actually create some sort of spirit tree if you died with enough runes on you. Because people were looking at the death thing, and it looks a lot like a tree. Like, imagine you drop enough runes, it just becomes an Erd tree. Just one of those minor Erd trees that heals people, maybe? Something, right? Like, some sort of community interaction, please.
It would be Michaela's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving.
I don't understand, but okay. Okay, now we go back to the Olier. And we tell him, hey, there's this lady, she's a plant. I drank her bathwater, I died. That's on me. But, like, I heard you were into that.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rather lost. Of St. Trina. Would kindly Michaela chasten me for falling for St. Trina? Well, the problem is, I would sacrifice everything.
Such a simp.
Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
Yes.
Oh heavens, what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my
my axe is a little too close
I
to your
will make
face,
the journey
but yeah.
To the southern coast, as you say.
I mean, you got nothing else to go on. Don't let Michaela sell their soul. Oh, I guess that is true.
Just keep...
Okay, bye. And then we fight! Oh wait, not yet. First I have to tell him, hey. I was talking with her, she's like, go kill Michaela.
St. Trina. Oh, St. Trina.
I don't know why. I don't really understand what she's saying.
Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Thank you. To think I'm driven soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't treat. It must be. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off. And why would you hear? If you should utter the, I won't be helped. Please.
You going to bed? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Hollow Dude.
I cannot believe you'll cheat.
I appreciate it.
I'll never.
I must now hurt this guy for existing. You have a good snooze, just as Theolier has given to others. And also Saint Trina. Why is he not here? Do I have to sit at the Grace? Come on! There he is, okay.
For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Fully charged R2. Cheater. You cheater. Yeah. So fun. Yeah. Okay. Stop switching! What are you even switching to and from?
Why did you mislead me?
Cool.
Such...
I like how it looks like it gets a headshot, but it doesn't do the headshot animation, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't count. Yeah, that's what you get. No, honestly, I don't know why he's not dead. I guess it's because he's already dead.
I was no good to anyone. Weak as a kitten. I suppose dying in disgrace is... Tell me, assuming you spoke, what did St. Trina tell you?
And for more. Look at that neck. All that cloth. Ugh.
You must
How? This is all very confusing.
Tell me, assuming you... What did... Could it, please, in my... in my...
Tell him, Saint Trina. Tell him we must kill Mikilla. For some reason that I don't fully comprehend. Let it be thus. Ugh. All I know is I want Radon's pants. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do this again, but I also think she says one more thing.
You must
Oh, she doesn't.
kill Mikilla. Grant him.
Oh, okay. So Ansbach and Thiolier are now prepared. Fortunately, we will probably have to fight Freya. No. No, we won't. Will we? We shouldn't. No, that's only if you actually help her. Right. Okay. No big deal. Let us be off. I find it funny we actually use an appropriate door. Also, if you are not aware, I am running a poll for the next weapon for a series that I call Cross Souls, where I go through all of the Souls games that I can and use the exact same weapon or play style. I would like to stop blocking. So on YouTube, the poll, currently spears are winning. Which I do think spears would be pretty cool to do. If anyone else would like a different thing. We also have swords, axes, and hammers to choose from. Gotta dodge not backwards, got it. They're just constantly aggressive, aren't they? I'm not gonna get green. Pop. Bane of spiders. I should get that voice clip. The rain of spiders. That would be funny. I can't tell if that guy was actually doing like a shield pump. I saw them starting to move. I just will never know if they can actually see me or not. Ew, what's that noise? Is that the music for this area? Did I just never know that? I'm still not set on using the R2s. Like the fully charged R2. I'm sort of interested in just not buffing it and maybe putting on something more useful. Like something that comes up all the time instead of just specifically fully charged R2s. Maybe I'll try that. I'm just not sure what exactly. That's gonna hurt. Right, it's still a hitbox. Goodbye. Heal. There should be another one, right? No? No. I'm also contemplating getting Lords of the Fallen builds ready. I don't think I'll include them in Cross Souls, because first off, they're not Souls. But second off, because I've already just been doing Souls games. I think I'll just make videos for it. Like, specifically. Because I had all these ideas planned. Well, not all these ideas. I had all these builds planned for Lords of the Fallen, and then I just never did it. Because I felt like it wouldn't have been that fun. Like, I'd just get bullied, or I'd just delete people. Which, you know, that's what I'm doing anyway most of the time, so... no big deal. More about, like, the concept. I'm not sure what I can really do, because I've never done anything with it. Like, all the Souls games I've done before. That's kind of the fun part. It's like, it's new stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen. It would be fun to mess around with. But then also, I haven't played the game itself very much. Maybe I should do that too. Like, I don't really know where I'm going. I don't really know what I'd be doing. I'd just be starting to do PvP. Oof. Time for some more running around. There's something over here. You know what? I don't care. I don't really care anymore. I feel like the only thing I could really do is maybe do consecutive attack up for this weapon. Smithscript axe, like just to make it do more damage. There should be a grace here. Oh, there it is. If I make it magic infused, we could use Terra Magica. If I make it fire infused, we can use Flame Grant Me Strength. Although I could do that already. Wouldn't even take a whole lot of investment now that I think about it. I forgot which way to go. Okay. I've been killed by this a couple of times during invasions, mostly because I'm not watching. I just need to get more damage out of it. There's nothing like Durgo's hat from Dark Souls 2 that increases range. Because if I could get more range on this, that would be nice. We already have the Arrow's Reach talisman. That's pretty much all we can do. I'm thinking I won't have the deflect talisman. And I'm finally, like, done with it. Couldn't stop it. Yep, I thought so. A little bit more. Might keep the full charge, though. We can't put Determination or, like, Royal Knight's Resolve on it, right? Probably not. Because we can't put anything like Chilling Mist. Flaming Strike. Or any weapon buff. You can... Oh, right. You can do, Scream of Despair? Howl of Despair? Something. The one that, like, buffs your damage based on how much health you're missing. And it counts as a war cry. A roar. Shriek of Sorrow? Shriek of Sorrow sounds right. It's dead. Bye-bye. I don't feel like taking the long way. There is a grace over there, though. Like that grace. It's next to a very pretty area. We could use the ritual sword talisman. My problem with that is that it stops working the moment you get hit by anything, and I'd rather not. Because it would immediately become useless. I don't like using talismans that aren't always active, right? Cheater! Cheater! Normally it's over there. But I don't want to go all the way around. Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength. Ambush Shard, Rock Sling, Paramagica. Let's fight. A little too early. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. There was a time I knew how to dodge every part of this fight, but not right now. It was back when I was level 20 trying to get over here. Also, it just really sucks that the axe does not have, like, a jumping attack that actually does poise damage, like a significant amount. I wanted the runes. Ding! Aw, I didn't roll. Oh, great. My deflects are not working. Like, they're not happening. I must be tired. I don't need the rune arc. The rune arc just takes time to activate. like when that happens. Ding, dodge. Dodge, dodge. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Dodge. It's a true combo if you don't dodge. We'll stay here. I'm ready. Yum, yum. Relax. Okay. Oh, I rolled to it. That weapon I liked, or that could actually do some big poise damage. We would have posture broken her by now. I went the wrong way. You keep doing this! It's crazy to me that she hasn't... There we go, jeez. Like, that's not usually so difficult. Yeah. I'm gonna go spend all these runes. Mushroom. Now is probably a good time to go kill the fire giant. I wonder if the game has any points where it would know that you did stuff in the main game. Probably not. I'm pretty sure Miyazaki said nothing changes with the DLC. It's its own thing. Don't worry about it. I like the subtle details, though. Like in Dark Souls 3, you go to Friede, and her dude from Londor, I forget his name. I forgot his name, sorry. His armor has his name on it. I don't remember. But yeah, they'll say, "Oh, you're the whatever of Londor." You don't need to be here. I'm doing my own thing. And you can actually bring Friede's soul to Yuria. And she'll be like, "Oh, hey. That's a powerful soul. You should use it. Become stronger." She'll remark on like, "Oh, that is from someone from long ago who left, and like, it is a powerful soul. You should use it to become stronger," something like that. Okay, back to the fire giant. Let's go kill it. Right. They have to make sure that you get this grace. I like how simplistic it is. It's like, we'll just make it so they can't teleport until they sit at a grace. Ah, I see. Right, we didn't even go to Castle Sol yet. Well, now I have to. I feel like cheesing Niall. You know, I haven't done that in such a long time. I want to cheese Niall. It's because I can. And I don't want to fight him. First, let's just go over there, and then let's head back to the fire giant, kill the fire giant, buy some stuff I need to cheese Niall, and then just cheese Niall. Didn't I kill the... No, I probably didn't. The marina for this location. It'd be like right over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Faster than I thought it was. Gonna have Lion's Claw. I need an Ash of War that can like hit really hard. That's what I need. Also, we should probably talk to Geraint before I kill, or before I go to Farum Azula? No, I think I could still do it before I, like, as long as I don't fight Malekith. Get all of his incantations. Also, this Deathrite bird shows up no matter the time of day. Which I think is pretty cool. Because I can always rely on it being here. Because it's actually pretty tough. Like, I can't really rely... Oh, I forgot that happens. That happened during an invasion I did. Just flew off and died. Definitely forgot about that. Oh well. Oh, right. I don't have the things I need. It's very simple. I could probably make this into a poison build.
Back all unusual.
It wouldn't be too crazy. Have a safe. Excuse me. Oh, look at me. Oh, a bird. I still feel a little squishy. My defenses are acceptable. 30 would be, of course, much better, 30%, but like, we're not getting 30% like this. Sure. Kill this one. I guess we're good. Right, you have to buy that. Oh well. That's all I got. Hi? What? They fix it? Or no, I don't think I'm hitting it. Not right there. There it is. Oh, no, he's right here. I don't feel like fighting him. Does like to move. I just love how all the arrows have their own texture. Their own little details to them. I gave himself a defense boost. Excuse me? What happened? You wonder what happened. None of the enemies behind me got aggroed, right? Still patrolling. What would have happened? Like, he doesn't summon any enemies that have projectiles. Suddenly I lost a lot of health and got pushed off the ledge. Huh. Weird. Nothing here. You? This guy? There's just a crossbow dude over there? Oh well. Saved him. They're aggroed on me again. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand. Where is it? There we go. Come on over. Fine. Wonder what hit me. If I could lock onto him, I could actually hit him with ambush guard. This is gonna take longer than just actually doing the fight. It's just simply true. I do not feel like fighting him. I feel like I want to cheese him this time. It's actually weird that Niall has 2 different ways to kill him without actually entering the boss room. He actually did take more damage from the headshot. He does. Headshots actually matter. Oh, he got actually knocked down from that. All these can inflict rot. There we go. That'll speed it up a little. These can bleed, but it's not gonna. We don't have enough. Oh, never mind. No way it'll happen again, though. Yeah. The big one. Yeah, oh, so you did notice that, okay. Okay. Let's just go straight to the fire giant now. What if we want to kill Borealis? What if I want the one-eyed shield? Honestly, I might put the one-eyed shield on the character. Because that would be really effective. Way too effective, honestly. It would massively detract from the Smithscript side of the build. To the point where it just wouldn't be any reason to do anything except for use the one-eyed shield. Honestly, I don't know why there aren't more people using the one-eyed shield. It's just super murder, win immediately. Like, it doesn't require any stats. It's just get enough to use it, which 36 halved is 18. I think you need 1.5 to do two-hand. So 36 divided by... Okay, so you need 27, I think? Yo, that goes up to 40. 26 goes 13 to 39, 20, 24 plus 12, so you need 24. 24 strength. Two-handed. Shoot the cannon. Most of those kills I didn't even have the jellyfish active. Melina says goodbye.
Spoken echo shall I shed? In Marika hark, bring guidance, put the jar, let a new brandish. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you. Torrent, please continue to lend your aid.
The horses are corn. Because there's unicorns, bicorns. So that means that horses are just corn. No, they don't have any horns. Be corns. Let's kill Vike. You know, why not? He's here. No buff for you. Okay. You know, the first time I threw this at an NPC, they got hit during their roll. What's up with all the other NPCs not following this? There we go. 204. Oh. Sorry. No, Vike. They nerfed Storm Assault. You can't use it. You can't just run up and hit me with it anymore. You're one-handing that, Vike. It doesn't have any hyper armor in the offhand. You were only able to jump that because you were at a weird angle. Because of this verticality. Damn, that hurt. I hate how they always give NPCs maximum cast speed. Every level, maximum cast speed. Dodge that. Oh. Blah. I haven't gotten any maps still. I'll never understand why FromSoft chose to put a fog wall here. I get it, the map would be huge otherwise, but like... It's... You don't know until you go across. Yeah, no maps. Okay, cool. To just casually bump into a tree and break it. How many seeds do I have? I don't think I have any. I don't have any. Alright, so I need... I have 14. Charge. I think that's it. I think we're fully charged on the flasks now that I think about it, huh? We just need this one more upgrade from this church over here. We gotta kill Okina. Excuse me. Already gonna be fighting somebody. Why are you even attacking me? You never attack me. wonder why Okina is here. Like, not simply just, why is he attacking me? Why is he even here? Man, they buffed that. That's crazy. Push any button and they roll. Backstep, backstep, backstep. So fast. Full power! Let's go grab this, because it's here. Boy, I'd love to have a fully upgraded weapon. Fortunately, all of the smithing stone upgrades are in for Amazula. Have to defeat the Godskin duo and then after that. That's right, the next one is after that. Forgot that was up there. I've also done Alexander's questline properly. Oh, I forgot, you can actually ride the horse into this area. Until you summon Alexander. Also, Alexander can practically beat the fire giant by himself with some lucky RNG. I will deflect it. And not that time, I guess. $800 damage on that? That's pretty good. Where you going? Attacking the leg like that is still, like, a bit unnerving. Deflect the dinner plate. Get him, Alexander. There we go. I don't think we can actually repost him in this state. Ooh. Oh. I don't want to see that. Fortunately, this teleports us pretty far away from where Alexander is. Ouch. Those. That's gotta hurt. Alexander's help right now. Seems like he's close enough to get hit. Just be nearby. Hold on. Alexander has a lot of cracks in it. Done this. It's keeping me here, you cheater! Forget about fire jump. I don't know why. I think it's just because I don't fight it. Most of the time I just glitch and bypass him. Because I don't want the tree to set the... I don't want to set the tree on fire. That's like always gonna be there. Uh-oh. Sky burning. Hey. It's very rare, but you can actually invade into this boss room. It's like completely disregard everything. Both the cats are in here now. Nix has been snuggling up to my shoes lately. Doodle's been stealing the entire bed. sits right in the middle. Like, we can work together. We can prevent him from leaving for work. But yeah, the axe has been pretty underwhelming for PvE, at least, because, like, it does no posture damage.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Did Millicent's questline to a good enough point? Did Selen? We can do Selen's questline after. I like the way the hat looks. Yeah, I'll be right back.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Heck. Godskin duo now. Let's go. No big deal. Only that one boss that everyone has trouble with. Smithing stone 7s. 8s. I have enough 8s. I need some 7s. I think I have enough 8s. Hope I have enough 8s. I feel like I do. Not a 7, that's a 6. An 8, that's not a 7. I'll kill that later. I need that ancient dragon smithing stone. Something. Probably. Not a 7. That's an 8. Game just does not give you 7s. What's with this? I feel like I could just kill the Godskin duo. Oh, there's a 7, finally. Cool. Realize I bought that many. Did the uppercut. Interesting. Isn't butterfly? Cobblestone. Number 9. Not a 7. I just remembered I could go this way. Cool. Ouch. Pass. Bernal, my good friend, I will try by myself first. Right. Trying to get closer to me. I'm not gonna let it until it's far enough away from the other one. Eat. This one seems to have more defense. Or is it just, it takes more damage? Yep. Interesting. I don't really have time for so slow. No big deal. Let's go get the other bell bearing too, just because. Could also kill Alexander for Alexander's shard right now. Be sad, but why I did his quest line. Don't really need to kill him. You plan on getting muled at some point. That enemy gives me as many souls as one of the shadow guys in Castle, Shadow Castle. Crucible Knight doesn't matter. Actually, none of that platforming matters either. It's fun though. This is nice. Oh, dragon's sticking around. They didn't move around so much. Jellyfish. Oh, thanks. I guess I did not need that one. Oh well. Is that me? Yeah, it's me. Hi, me.
Greetings. Some
Ta-da. Ah. Got 6 of these. Nice. Finally upgrade everything. Whew. A long time to get here.
something.
Doing that. I need a couple of. Not gonna have enough to upgrade the circ or the spear. Got the shield, the hammer, the axe, and the dagger.
Well, as war comes.
That's pretty good. Finally see how good the shield is. Can't infuse the shield, right? Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be good for today. Just have to beat up Leda and the crew, Consort Radon, and go to Haligtree. Farm the Blue Dancer stuff, and then revise the build so it can use the Smithscript shield and whatever else I feel like. I'm gonna have to lose some health for that. Guess it won't be too bad. Or we could put on Millicent's prosthesis. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I think of. But that's gonna be it for today, so thank you for watching. Got a lot done, I'd like to think. I will do something else tomorrow, and probably not this. Maybe, like, I'm gonna try out some games I've been looking at. Rather than play something I've played before and show it off, we'll just do something. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.